All right, we are live. Hello, everyone. Welcome on into the stream. Happy Wednesday to you all, or Thursday, depending on where you are in the world. Hope you guys are doing well today. Good to see you all here. Alrighty then, let's see who we got here in chat. We got Katie, welcome on in. Silver, welcome on in. Copa, welcome on in. Savage, welcome on in. Cloud Ripper, welcome on in. Booth, welcome on in. RP, welcome on in. Big Blue Bad Dragon, welcome on in. I think that's everyone so far. And of course, welcome on into anyone that might be lurking as well. But you can stay right where you are. Don't need to move muscle. It is all good. Alrighty then. We hope you guys have had a good day so far. We are officially halfway through the week, which means that we are much closer to the weekend. So it is almost relaxing time, at least for people that don't work weekends. So almost there, folks. We're halfway there. For those that don't, for those that work over the weekend, I salute you. To be fair, I'm kind of part of that too, because with being self-employed, there's never really a day where you don't work. So Anyway, not too much to report on. I did a little bit of work, off stream yesterday and today, which I managed to finish off the commission I was doing for Katie yesterday. Which I am very happy with the way that it turned out. I will show you really quickly how it turned out. Give me a moment. Thank you for the hug, RP. Silver, thank you for the 120 stream streak. God damn, thank you so much. Hey Lionheart, welcome on in. Annabosek. Had a decent promising lead come up, so we'll see where that goes. So hopefully you get something savage. Thank you for the hug as well. 2 minute.
Wait, no, not a thing. Hi, Gigster, welcome on in. Thanks for the helium. So, let me jump on to the art scene, and I'll show you guys the commission that I finished off earlier for Katie. Ta-da! Hi, Xander, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. This is the result, and I'm quite happy with the way this turned out. I'm not gonna lie, chat, I had a lot of fun working on this piece, especially, I wanted to make the pizza look so good. And I'd say I achieved it. I really wanted to make that pizza look delicious. Because, you see in movies and, anime and all that kind of stuff, the food always looks so freaking good. And I wanted to be able to do that, so. I want pizza now. There you go. Yeah, no, I had a lot of fun with this. This was a lot of fun. The only thing that I was not having a lot of fun with was the checkered pattern on the tablecloth. I had to restart on that so many times, but I eventually got it to the way I like it, so. Ow, what's that for? So it reminds me of laying a tramp with pizza? Kind of, except it's not a love thing going on, it's just literally Katie teaching Tana, who's the Arcanine. She's from another, timeline, basically. From, many years ago. And then she's trying to adapt to the modern era. And she's never seen a pizza before, which is why she looks like that. She's like, what is this? This is something you eat? What? So yeah, if you want to learn more about that, go follow Katie on his socials. But yeah, no, this was a lot of fun to work on. So yeah, Katie, thank you for the support. It really does mean a lot. Thank you. Alrighty then. So, if I remember correctly, she's from medieval time era. Yeah, something like that. So pizza wouldn't have existed back then. But yeah. So, I'm not sure what I'm doing today. I know that I'm doing more merch designs for Fox today. That is 100% certain. However, I don't know whether to. So there's one thing I've got to do before we do the merch designs today. So
What the heck? Oh, it's because of the helium. That's why. I need to figure out why it does that sometimes. Because, like, for some reason, like, the helium hotkey makes it as if the. I don't even know. It's weird. But anyway, as I was trying to say, so I'm actually in the process of redesigning a character from the show, and it's going to affect the merch design for well, for the thing that we're working on. So yeah. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna focus on that first. Um and then send it over to Fox for feedback to see if he likes it. I did do a sketch earlier, but I'm doing it again because he wanted some changes. And then if there's enough time, I'll work on a commission for as long as I possibly can. And then as soon as he goes live, that's when we'll continue working on the merch designs, which hopefully tonight will be the last day of us working on it. And then hopefully we can get the merch store up and running. So sorry, to have to hydrate. Ugh, it's still really hot in here. Apparently, we're having a heat wave for at least 2 weeks here in the UK. Apparently. So that's gonna be fun. So I've got the fan on right now. That's literally like right next to me. So that would keep me cool. And at least I don't have to have my office windows open. So my neighbors don't have to hear me. Thank God. Um, with that being said, actually, there was something I was meaning to talk about yesterday, but it completely slipped my mind. I do apologize. So you guys might have seen that. You might have seen the fact that the schedule looks a little bit different this week, and that's the fact that the Tamagotchi Life and the Apollo Justice streams have switched places this week. So usually I do Apollo Justice on Fridays and Tamagotchi Life, at least for the minute, is Thursdays. But I've switched them around this week, and the reason for that is because Tabby's schedule kind of conflicts with the like with the stream schedule a little bit. So basically, he starts at 9 p.m. on Friday and starts at 6 tomorrow. And I would prefer if when doing Apollo Justice streams, I don't have him in the background. Number one, because I don't like voice acting when he's around anyway, for one. Number two, because of the heat wave, we have to keep the windows open, and I don't want him to have to, suffer. So to better accommodate that, we're doing Apollo Justice tomorrow, where he won't be here at all while I'm playing it, and then we'll do Tomodachi Life on Friday. That is the plan. So I just want to let you guys know why I've switched things up this week. But yeah. And plus, I didn't want to keep on putting off Apollo Justice because like we haven't played it in a couple of weeks, but that's literally because of like the heat wave for one. It was unbearable. I mean, it's still kind of bad at the minute, but I'm gonna push through it this week. Um, I think I'll be better prepared for it this time. And plus obviously scheduling conflicts as well. Obviously at the parties last weekend. So yeah, I don't want to keep on canceling the Apollo Justice stream. So yeah. But yeah, so I just wanted to let you guys know about that. Right, I'm gonna undone on Discord. Anibusek, hey Static, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. So, oh my god, my mouse has been driving me nuts as of late. It's like even though I just do one click, it acts as if I'm doing a double click, and it does things I don't want it to do, and I'm just like, why? Like, please stop. How's it going? Going alright so far. I finished this commission earlier, off stream, and I'm now just about to. I think I'm gonna do a redesign of a character from Fox's show, and then when he gets on his stream later, then I'm gonna do some more merch designs. If we have enough time after I've done the redesign, I'll work on a commission for a little bit. But for now, let's get to work on it because I want to get this out of the way. And in case you're wondering, in case you can't tell who this is, I'm redesigning Ariana. And if you don't know who I'm talking about, exclamation mark podcast so you can learn more about her. But yeah, I'm redesigning Ariana. Uh, a mouse. Here. Looking great so far. Yeah. So, yeah, this is the one form that she has at some point in the show. Kind of spoilers, but yeah. Um, but yeah, Fox wanted to spruce up her design a bit, so that's what I'm doing. Okay, so mute the phone. Hang on. Come on. There we go. Let's see here. Oh. Cost for doing armor. Some artists won't touch armor with a 10-foot pole. I will admit that armor is not exactly my strongest point, but then again, I do prefer it over other things. Um, anything mechanical, I'm not a fan of. I'll still do it anyway, but anything mechanical, I am not super comfortable with. But I do like to I do like to challenge myself. I want to get better at drawing certain things, so that's why I usually say yes. Um, there's very few things I'll say no to. Very, very few things I'll say no to. It's mainly fetishes, like certain fetishes that I don't like doing at all. Um, like if there's a fetish that I'm not a fan of, I'll say no. But otherwise, I'm fairly open to doing a lot of things. And if anything, if you're ever unsure, you could always ask me. Like I'm an open book. I will let you know. Okay. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like now that I'm thinking about it, there is one character that I've done that does have mechanical stuff on them, and that is Carol from the show. Let me get a drawing of her. For any of you that don't know, this gal, she was tricky. Like, okay, the design was already done for me, so I didn't have to design her from scratch. But, geez Louise, this character was tough to draw. At least on the mechanical arm. But I do like the way that she turned out. So I'm quite happy with that. Um, I'm sure that I've done some more tough designs as well. I just can't think of it right now. Carol is definitely an interesting character. Oh, absolutely, yes. Crazy Cobalt, yep. Yep. But yeah, I know I've done some very complicated characters before, for sure. Complicated to me, anyway. Um, was heck. Hey, Snaker, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. You did say you love a challenge from time to time. I do. Yes. Like I said, I like to improve myself as an artist. I always try to find, like I always want to try new things on occasion and just see how far I can go. But yeah, there are certain things where I'm just like, I don't want to draw this, but I won't say no unless I absolutely hate it. Then it's like, okay, forget about it. This ain't happening. Gonna make her cape glow a little bit. Here's somebody I don't recognize. That's one of the that's one of my motivations for taking up speedrunning as well. Wanting to challenge myself. Yeah, that's fair. Speaking of a challenge, I have an idea for Halloween. What you think of a Wendigo? Wendigo. Um, hang on. What do Wendigos look like on average? Hold on. Wendigo. Oh, whoa. Damn. I would certainly be up for trying. To be fair, I think I have drawn something similar to a Wendigo before. Kind of. Oh, that was a bit like. I'll certainly be up for the challenge. Another thing that I like about uh trying out like new things, even if they seem challenging, is that I feel like it helps evolve my art style better. Because like you could stick with one thing that you're super comfortable with, um, and that's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with that. No worries, static. Like there's nothing wrong with sticking to what you feel most comfortable with. But I remember for a while, like I didn't want to have just a cutesy looking style. I really wanted to be able to draw like a different types of characters. Um, like I remember years ago, I couldn't draw a chubby character whatsoever. I could only draw like stick thin characters. Um, but I've gotten better at drawing different body types. I've still got a long way to go, but I'm definitely much better with it now than I used to be, and I'm very pleased about that. Um, and I'm trying to think of like what else did I want to improve on. There was quite a lot of things. Like I wanted to get better at backgrounds. I wanted to get better at anatomy, different body types. There was all sorts of stuff that I wanted to improve on, and I definitely think I've improved. Like, good freaking lord! I mean, any of you that have followed me since I really entered the furry fandom, like 5 years ago, you guys know that my art style has definitely changed since then. Um, like, looking back on that art now, I'm like, ooh, okay, yeah, I could have done that better. Like one thing I did was that I made snoots too like thin and long a lot of the time. Whereas I feel like it's a bit more balanced. Plus, it keeps, plus it helps with what this crazy community comes up with when we commission you. It's true. It's true. It's very true. I'm struggling with this cage. God damn it. Thank you for the stream streak, Snake. I appreciate it.
Burger.
Fuck you. Hi, Chips. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. This is Ariana. She's in the Adventures of the Fox and the Fedora. I'm basically giving her a redesign. Thank you for the Alexander. Appreciate it. Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, this is what Ariana looks like. At least in mouse form. And I'm basically, excuse me, redesigning her. Oi. It's always a good time. It's always a good time. It's always a good time. Someone's bound to get burned. Try, try, nothing to you guys doing in chat though? You guys doing alright? Why do we fall in love so easily? This place so
Cookie?
get up and try. Okay. Uh, gotta get up and try. Hi Dylan, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Doing good, just relaxing after getting home from work. Nice. Gotta go. Hopefully, I'll be back later on whilst you're still streaming. I mean, I'm gonna be live for quite a while today, so yeah. Knowing me, I'll probably be live until like 2 in the morning today. So 6 p.m. art streams always seem to go 6+ hours once I've seen at least. Yeah, it's because I end up hanging out with Fox, which he starts at 9 p.m. BST. So it's like 3 hours into my stream, and then I just enjoy his company. It's always so much fun. And obviously, lately I've been trying to work on the merch designs for him as of late, so that kind of adds to it as well. Okay, just gonna send this to Fox and see what what he thinks of it. Uh, s- let me do that. Right, see what he thinks. Okay. And hey Sky, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Okay. I'm just gonna have to wait now. Oh, I'm just waiting for feedback. Doing pretty good. How about you? I'm doing alright, thank you. Doing alright. Was just doing a redesign for Ariana, and I'm just waiting for feedback from Fox. Spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Let move and just a little bit closer. I love 80s music so much, it's a vibe. That's fair. Right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Um, all right, Savage, no worries. Oh, he's responded. Hey, he likes it. Let's go. Right, let me just ask him something. Heck yeah. Do you want different colors for her outfit or stick with the same? Okay, well, seems like Fox is happy with the design. Hell yeah.
Viber.
My bird. Okay. So what I'll do then is I'm not gonna clean this up. I'm literally just gonna actually should I clean this up? Maybe just in case if he decides to use this for something. I'll clean it up just in case. Because you never know. Originally I was just gonna do a colored sketch, but I'm gonna have to redesign her human form at some point as well. Money, money, money. The world is forget about the price tag. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Bubbling, bubbling. And she's a brown mouse. I feel she needs a bit of color. Okay. Um, hang on. What complements brown? Brown complementary color. She'd look like in a. She'd look good as like a pseudo piebald mouse. Well, the color of her fur and everything is gonna stay the same. That's not changing. It's the clothes I'm thinking about. Because we want to make sure that the mouse form matches or is close to her human form. So oh, that's fair. Actually, what does that kind of mouse look like? Hang on, I'm curious. Uh, pseudo piebald mouse. All the spotty looking ones. Okay. Oh, they're actually really cute. What the heck? They have no right to be that cute. God, if I ever like suddenly have a craving to have a mouse, my mom would freak. She wouldn't even come near the apartment if we had a mouse. She absolutely hates rodents. I mean, it's possible, Sky. It's possible. Oh, is there for me? Okay, what did he say? Okay, so it looks like for the clothes, we're going with green and silver. All right, then. I can work with that. I guess we're kind of going with like a, I hate to say this, a Slytherin sort of color scheme. Probably save this actually. Hi, Sylvie. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. tired. So tired. Oof. That's a mood right there. Gonna stay the night. Boogie. Hi, Hoshi. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Now that I'm fully free, I might have an urge for pizza. Oh my goodness. I mean, fair, Katie, fair. Pizza sounds good right now. Is there gonna be another Pizza Wednesday? Is that what's happening here? No. It's meant to be Pizza Friday. Hi. Did you get inspired by me to the Hollower for Ariana's design here? Fox did. Uh, when he saw Mean to the Hollower, he was immediately inspired, and he wanted to redesign Ariana. So yeah, here we are. Hey Sage, welcome on in. Oh, I see, Hoshi. I was about to say already Firefox, but it's just because it's like, oh, many players offer content that's made for kids. Annabelle's heck. To the sky. Someday you looked all with pride. I've been alright, Hoshi. Been very tired, but good otherwise. Was I attended two parties over the weekend. Um, so Sunday I was exhausted. Um, and now the heat. We got another heat wave here in the UK, so not the greatest, but I'm doing alright otherwise. Hope you've been alright, Hoshi. With pride, suddenly in time you'll be. Oh, I'm sorry, Hoshi. Wait, Hoshi, did you actually roll a d20? Well, dang it. Thank you guys. Hey, Mard, welcome on in. Whoa! Sky! Sky, thank you for gifting a sub to Hoshi. Hoshi enjoyed the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Hi, Ed. Welcome on in. Hope we're doing well, dude. Oh, really? Oh, sorry to hear that, dude. Seems like it's a off day for a few people today. No, Ed, you don't have to leave. Seriously. Jack, can we get some hearts and hugs out to Reggie Voice? Hi, Scout. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Doing good? Glad to hear it. Yeah, you can DM me, Hoshi. Heck? Ed! What the hell, dude? No! There was no need for that. He just freaking gave me $100. Ed! What the hell, dude? I don't know if I can accept this. Especially if you're not feeling great. Like, no, that just feels wrong. Are you sure? I know, Ed, but you said you weren't great a moment ago. I'm worried about you, man. Ed, you're too kind. Oh my god, Hoshi. Sorry, just sending a couple of messages. No worries, Hoshi. hero. It's looking good, thank you. Yeah, I'm just redesigning Ariana from the show. Oh yeah, forgot about that. How was I supposed to know? I think he was either that or he was away for like a moment, and then eventually heard it. Oh, yeah, that poster I was working on, with the wallaby. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know which one you're talking about. So glad that I keep my VODs on like I archive my VODs onto YouTube. Really makes things so much easier for like making clips and whatnot. It's not fun going through the VODs though, I will admit. Going through the VODs can be a nightmare when you're trying to find something. But otherwise, it's so good to have. By the way, guys, on that note, if you haven't subscribed over to the archive YouTube channel, make sure you subscribe to that channel right now. If you ever miss a stream, that's the best place to keep up with them. I have streams archived from back in October. So yeah. Speaking of which, you got the segment with me, devastatingly befriending Nigel. Wait, did you send me? Did you send me something for that? Hold on. Well, you told me you were gonna work on something. Unless you wanted me to work on it. I can't remember. No, I appreciate that, Katie. Thank you so much for doing that. If you got the VOD, I need that portion to edit. I mean, you can edit it, and I can whip up an automatic for it. Okay. Glad I'm here. We're glad that you're here too. What the? Sky? You sweet bean. Thank you for gifting us up to Ed. Ed enjoyed the email today after viewing. Sky geese get loved on. It's super effective. Whoa! Johnny! Johnny, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Well, that startled me a little bit. What were you up to, Johnny? Welcome on in, Raiders. For those that don't know who I am, my name is Sky Blue Arts, or you can call me Serena. I'm a 2D animator and artist, and I'm also a variety streamer. Welcome on in, guys. Hope you had a fantastic time over on Johnny's stream, and I hope you enjoy your stay here. Started a sketch for an art fight attack. Ooh, nice. If you want to pay some art attacks, you can go for it. It's up to you, of course. I'm currently working on redesigning a character for a show called The Adventures of the Fox and the Fedora. Do you get all links? I do. Yes, I do. Thank you for asking, by the way. But yeah, I'm redesigning a character for The Adventures of the Fox and the Fedora. And I'm gonna be doing some merch designs in a little while when Fox starts to stream. So yeah, let's have a look at this. Yeah, open link. Ooh, yo, that's looking great. I gotta show this. Hang on. That's looking awesome. Give me a moment. Yeah, I really wish I could participate in Art Fight this year, but I can't. I'm just like swamped with work at the moment. But yeah, guys, this is what Johnny was working on stream. I bet that's gonna look amazing when it's done. I love the way you sketch. Actually, it looks really nice. That looks awesome. It does. That looks amazing. Swamped work is always good as well. I mean, yeah, it's a good problem to have. By the way, Raiders, if you need to raid a dash, I totally understand. I know how it is after a stream. So please do the post-stream self-care if you need to by getting something to eat, drink, stretch, or get some sleep. Whatever you need to do, just make sure you look after yourself. But of course, if you want to stick around in the meantime, you're more than welcome to. Also, on the topic of merch, for any of you that didn't see this yesterday, because I did show it off, I did do a merch design a few days ago with Wittick's character, and I did show it on stream. I'm going to show it again for anyone that might have missed it. I sketched this last Wednesday, and I finished it a few days ago. So this is going to be on merch, excuse me, when the merch store opens. You could bet this will be on t-shirts, and I'm sure it'll be on other things as well. Thank you, Hoshi. I can see that sketch turning into something very much stellar and beautiful. Absolutely, Katie. I can see it looking amazing when it's done. That looks awesome. Are you making that into a sticker? I hope so. I hope so. I could see this being a sticker. So yeah, I think this might turn into a sticker as well. Bear101, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Biscuit Bunch. Hope we're doing well. Looks like that was a blast to work on. I see what you did there. And you bet it was. This was a lot of fun to make. My sticker printer is at your disposal. I flashback to season 3 when I see this and I'm laughing. Hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, honestly, that it needs to be on some coffee mug for sure. Yeah, I think this is gonna be on a coffee mug as well. Don't quote me on it though, because I need to talk to Fox. So what I've done is that all the merch designs that I've done so far, so let me show you for the Raiders as well. By the way, if you're wondering where this is going to be over at, but this is for the Fox and the Fedora for his merch store. So I'm going to give him a shout out real quick. So if you want to follow him, that's where the merch store is going to be. The merch store is not live just yet. but it will be very, very, very soon. But yeah, I might as well show off some of the designs that I've done. Let's see here. So we did one with Andy. Gonna rate and learn. Thanks for watching the beat. No worries, Johnny. Yeah, go look after yourself, please. And thanks for bringing your community over. It means a lot. Yeah, get some good rest. So here's one with Andy. We worked on this last week. Um, so there's a bit of a joke. So there's two versions of this. If any of you can see what it is. Yep. Yep. He wanted that joke in there. So we got that. What else? We've got this coming into the merch store as well. That's definitely going to be on t-shirts and hoodies. That is for sure going to be on t-shirts and hoodies. Now, whether it's going to be on anything else, I don't know, but it's definitely going to be on those two things. This is literally what Ozzy has on his shirt. Still should have been a Pride shirt? What do you mean? What do you mean it should have been a Pride shirt? Um, Ozzy in a Pride shirt? Is he gay? I don't think he's gay, as far as I know. Um, what else? Uncultured, you know nothing of the legend of Dirtfoot. Wow, okay then. But yeah, so that's just a couple of things that we've got in store for the merch store. There's trust me when I say there's more designs coming. Which some of them you've seen already, me working on them. But otherwise, yeah, today I'm gonna be working on a couple of more of them later. And hopefully it will mean I'll have at least one more done today. If I can get two more done today, then I think the store will open up over the weekend. So yeah. Let's see. Now the Twitch is willing to work on my own. What I miss? I was just showing off the merch designs that I've done so far. That was about the height of it, really. This image the fox sent me. Yeah, please. There we go. This is the color scheme that Fox wanted for Ariana. So I think what we'll do is I think we'll make the cape green. Because I feel like that'd be the most fitting. Let's do that. And then we'll put like little bits of silver here and there as well. Uh, I never played Undertale before. To be fair, I hadn't played Undertale until like what, a couple of years ago at this point. I was definitely very late to the party. I haven't played Deltarune, but I'm waiting until the game's fully released before playing it. Or yeah, I don't want to play it when it's when the chapters are still coming out. Are we back? Okay, I don't know what happened there. Hi, Inspirator, welcome on in. I might have to update OBS at some point if this keeps up, which is always really scary. Oh, right, I need to restart tits. Hang on. Sorry, Xander. It's not aligned. Um, I'll do. Right, let me do that Boiker. There we go. I'm crossing the line. Yes, I know, I know. Yeah, I know, right, Hoshi? Oh my god, it's a fox.
Have you pet the cat today, chat? Have you? Hmm. If you haven't, you know what to do.
That Hoshi has now. Yeah, you definitely bonked me earlier, Xander. Dick.
Exactly what Xander wants to be known as, too. Congratulations.
How you doing, dude?
Well, I'm alive.
That's good.
Yeah. Shocking, I know.
Hoshi says I was getting around to a fox. I was.
That was.
I booped the cat if that counts, says Static.
Yeah, we'll take it.
Uh, how was your 4th of July, by the way?
Hmm. Well, visiting my parents was thankfully pretty okay. Um,
Good.
I got some bad mosquito bites, but otherwise I'm okay.
Oof.
Um, and the cookout was nice, and we saw some fireworks, and that was cool. And honestly, just kind of getting a little overwhelmed by certain things my parents were saying about the show.
Oh, yeah?
Well, funny enough, but also maybe not necessarily surprising, my mother was the critical one. Uh, she was very much like, your first season was, all right, but once you get to the second season, it sounds like you're more comfortable in your roles. And I'm like, all right. um, Rory has an argument to that. Rory's like, actually, I think you just got used to us. After 10 episodes, you're just like, okay, now you sound normal.
I mean, that could be it too.
um, but she surprisingly said that she really liked the episode where we dealt with Miss Sweet Tooth.
Oh, I remember
Um,
you saying that. Yeah.
And then she liked the episode where Fox has the heart to heart with the Emperor, and she was like, she was enjoying that. But yeah, and then my dad he'd only listened to the first episode, but he called it clever, and I'm like, that's something I've never been. That's a compliment I've never um
Received.
I've never received from him.
That's definitely high praise then.
Yeah. So that was definitely something.
Hmm.
Um and I guess beyond that, you know, that was the 3rd of July, and then 4th of July was um I was here with Tovin and Saber visiting, and boy oh boy, the noise that was coming from DC was just like, I walked outside, and it turns out they had postponed the fireworks show until like 12 or 1 a.m.
Oh
And they launched 850,000 fireworks.
my
Um,
god!
and we walked outside around that time. I was going to say goodbye to Tovin and Saber, and we thought a plane, like a big plane, was like flying overhead but very low.
Oh my
And I was like,
god!
whoa, there's like a plane that's really low. And then it kept going and going and going. I'm like, that's not a plane, that's the fireworks.
Good grief!
So, which is hilarious because there was also a thunderstorm in the vicinity. So it was like, yeah, that and then a thunderstorm. And it was just like, good golly gee willikers.
Yeah, that's a lot.
So that was definitely something, but we just kind of stayed in and had a little indoor cookout and watched a couple movies and all that, and that was
Yeah.
fine.
Also bear with me for a second. Jay Extremo, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to, dude? Let's better do the reading real quick. One sec. Welcome on in, Raiders. For those that don't know who I am, my name is Sky Blue Art, so you can call me Serena. I'm a 2D animator and artist, and I'm also a variety streamer. Welcome on in, guys. Hope you had a fantastic time over on Jake Stream's Wolf Stream, and I hope you enjoy your stay here. I'm currently just working on a redesign of a character for The Adventures of the Fox and the Fedora, which is an audio drama series. If you haven't heard it, exclamation mark podcast, by the way. And yeah, and I'm joined by Fox right now, which he is in the call with me. You can say hi.
Hello.
Good was doing the art to manage to finish piece. Ooh. If you want to buy some art tax, go for it. Oops. Thank you.
Oh, I just tuned into your stream. I see you're working on Ariana's mouse redesign.
Yeah. I figured I might as well, you know.
Yeah, I mean, considering we want to get that last bit of merch going, and then
Exactly.
also just have the redesign ready to go for future stuff, and because of this, I wrote another short for the upcoming short episodes
Ooh,
because of her redesign. So I was like, oh, I've got it.
nice.
I've got it.
He's got it.
I've got it.
That's
I've got it.
Thank you for thank you for 51 months to tier 1. God damn. He's got it. Do we want it
Do we
though?
want it though? Well, I mean, okay, fine. I won't make a bunch of short episodes for your
So
enjoyment. How about that?
wow.
Meh.
Wow.
Meh. I got it. I got it. I got it. Pff, ow! He got it.
um what was I doing for a second? Yeah, considering that I'm redesigning the mouse form, I'm sure I'm gonna have to redesign her human form, right?
Well, yeah, she's gonna have the updated outfit and everything, but
Yeah, yeah.
in time also. I mean, remember, well, this is just to kind of get an idea for the merch.
Yeah.
Because even though she wasn't wearing this in season 3, we're going to go ahead and put this on the merch just because. This is your first technical sneak peek at season 4, everybody. This is the new Ariana design.
Oh.
Oh, you guys getting spoilers?
To be fair, like her outfit was never really described in the show, so
No, it wasn't. It was very simplistic for that sake. One could just kind of keep it to imagination, but just because she's out from underneath Crash Mancheek's thumb and everything, I thought let's have her, and because she helped save the Empire, I felt that she deserved
yeah,
an upgrade. Not an upgrade, promotion.
that's fair. Arctic Champion, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Biscuit Bunch. See you at this Arctic. Ooh, nice. All right, hang on. I need to show you guys this. Getting some really good Artax today. How do I do this? Gosh, dang it.
She trained in mouse form, basically.
Oh my god. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. Gotta go to the other scene real quick to show you guys. This is what they sent in.
Dang, that looked like Snap Poison Ivy over there.
Bam! Yeah, damn, that looks amazing. Nice job. Let's go back over here. So Bizarro, welcome on in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Been fighting art burnout, so it took a while to do. Oof, that's always fun. Don't give her a Starbucks coffee, otherwise there'll be Ariana Grande. Oh my god, Ed. Uh,
Good old Ed.
yeah.
I gotta figure out what simulator to play today. I don't know if I want to do Retro Rewind again.
You feel like you need a breather from it?
Well, I feel like I've gone as far as I can with what they've updated, outside of maybe like the new releases for like
Gotcha.
different movies. I'm just like, okay, what else? What would people what do people want to see. Maybe a return to bookshop simulator. I didn't really get too far in that one outside of the first store.
That could be an idea.
And I did want to like add like the new reward that if you subscribe, I'll create a custom book for you basically.
Mm,
So if people drop gift subs or bits or something like that, we can I can continue to reward.
yeah.
Oh, hello, Savage.
Try to think what color to do the armor here. So I've made the cape green.
So I'm thinking maybe so that part with the no texture could be the silver, like the shiny armor part.
Uh, so what? Did you say no texture or the
You
texture
see
part?
the part of her that has no texture. You see that part, like it goes from her neck down.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right on it. That could be like the silver part.
Okay.
Um, and then maybe you could do like another shade of green for the texture part.
Okay. Also, I have to say, it's an interesting looking piece of armor here. Because
Yeah, yeah.
usually it covers like the whole bust, I suppose.
I guess it's like a lightweight armor. You know what I'm saying? Like, you
Yeah.
got you got the heavier armor, and then you got the lighter armor.
Yeah.
Yes, static. One of the things we can do in the bookshop simulator is I can create custom books with like custom titles and such. And I'm thinking maybe for like people who sub, resub, all that good stuff, gift subs, we can do custom books. I gotta say, really am liking the green.
It's funny 'cause she did have a tiny bit of green on her last time, but it definitely was.
Yeah, I was worn out and kind of like it was a separate thing.
Yeah.
Um, this one, like I said, I definitely wanted to show that she had gotten like that promotion, that like knighthood, if you will.
If you got a glow up, that's for sure.
If anything, she just became more dangerous because now it's hard to keep track of her. If you've ever seen how fast a mouse can run and scurry, then you know you're in trouble. Because this woman is basically on the same level as Wonder Woman.
Oh boy.
It's now Wonder Woman, but you can't see her coming.
I've
All right,
also
and I go new.
I've made the line art vector, by the way, in case you ever want to use this for something else.
Fantastic.
You never know.
You never know. Okay, that's a bit dumb.
She's basically Flash's smaller cousin Flicker.
Not quite, but you know. What in the freaking world?
No, not the Flicker!
No. 1 second, I'm getting a phone call.
Okay. Oh my god, Hoshi. Could you imagine? Hi, Rhoda. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Bo. Welcome on in. Thank you for the stream streak.
I return.
Welcome back.
Thank you. How's your commission queue doing lately?
Um, Still a little bit long, but I'm getting there. I was just swamped with the party character gears for a little while. And then I got last minute orders the other day. But I've managed to finish those now, so now I could just focus on the regular commissions.
High demand kitty.
Let me check and see how long is the queue. Oh, I can say this is done now. Let's see. I currently have 13 in my queue.
High demand kitty.
Yeah, it was 14 this morning until I finished Katie's commission, which was this.
I did see it actually, yeah.
I may or may not have had fun drawing that pizza. Oh, silver. I try my best. Happy to see some people I know getting your art. Yeah, it's just crazy how like I've been consistently getting a lot of commissions recently.
It's almost like words getting around or something, but I don't know.
I don't know. I do
I
worry
don't
if it'll
know.
get to the point where I have to like pick and choose which one I want to work on. Because I know some people get to that point.
Well, I mean, maybe it's not necessarily a pick and choose so much as a you can only be open for a certain amount of time, but that's only if it gets to the point where you're just like, I can't handle this.
Yeah.
And you make enough or more than enough to be like, yeah, I'm set, you know?
Yeah. That's not gonna be for a while though.
So then I wouldn't worry.
It's just scary to think that it would get to that point, potentially.
Hmm, maybe scary in a daunting kind of way, but not like scary as in like you're going to lose anything or you're going to lose somebody because of, you know, your own need for a moment to breathe.
Hmm. You guys, I swear. There's like something something award winning artist. Speaking of awards, when should we be finding out about the New Jersey Web Fest?
Not this Friday, but next Friday.
Next Friday, okay.
Next Friday is the official selection, and then you know how it's like middle of August or something like that is when they do the nominations.
Yeah.
Middle to late August.
Yeah, I better mark my calendar as well. Hold on. Because I want to make sure that I'm there for that, even if it means I gotta stay up all night. I
Yeah,
had to do that the last time, to be fair.
I'll keep an eye on their announcements and whatnot. But yeah, I'll definitely be streaming that on Friday. So
So you said not next Friday.
next Friday,
Oh, it is next Friday.
the 17th.
Got it.
I said it wasn't this Friday, so not the 10th, but the
Gotcha.
17th.
Gotcha.
The
Okay.
17th.
Yeah, I think when they did the announcement the last time, wasn't I up to like 3 or 5 a.m. Listening for the results?
Maybe I can't
I'm
remember.
pretty sure I was up quite late, but it was so freaking worth it.
Hmm.
I think, yeah, because I think I was in bed when listening to the result, and I was trying so hard not to.
Wake up, Tabby.
Yeah. You're a night owl. I just feel like I'm a constantly tired pigeon. Like, tired no matter what.
But you're not a pigeon.
You right.
Mm-hmm.
No, you don't need a yawn counter.
A yawn counter.
Yeah, because of apparently how much I yawn.
Hee hee. Such an eepy kitty. Oh, I like the shine. That's perfect.
Anytime when there's silver or gold involved, I gotta add the shine.
I can't disagree with you.
Okay. Let's see what color we can go for the armor.
Yeah, definitely liking the sort of contrast between her brown fur and then like the sort of more poppy colors on her outfit. That is definitely working.
Heck
And I don't really think we have a green character or like a character with a green outfit in on the team, so this will set her apart.
yeah. But yeah, for the main team, we don't. Play around with the different tones of green.
Yeah, I mean that's the way to do it. This is the Savage. This is definitely my. I picked green because I'm like, oh, you know what? I gotta have a little like nod to Zelda in there, or at least Link. You know. So I was just like, let's have a warrior wearing green, and so Ariana fit the bill.
Hmm. What do you think of that tone of
Yeah,
green?
I definitely like the brighter greens or the more true greens rather than the duller ones. Like that one, that's fine right there. That is definitely fine,
Mhm.
and it's gonna match well with the story that I'm writing.
Ooh.
So that's gonna work out great actually. I like that. I really I just kind of like how it pops. You know, like it doesn't have to go and be too different. It just kind of pops.
Alrighty then. Hi, Dora. Welcome on in. Alrighty then. I guess I'll add a little bit of shine onto it as well. Nothing crazy, just like a little bit. Hey, Slushy.
No. It works. Oof. Hi, Slush.
Then let's use- or actually, I wonder if that should be black.
Black or maybe like a lighter tan, like a brown, a darker brown.
Hmm.
Because usually the straps end up being like a brown.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
It was alright, Slushy. I went to 2 birthday parties over the course of the weekend, so that was fun.
Oh my gosh, 2 birthday parties.
Yep. It was 2 of my stepsisters' birthday party, which they just turned 18 and 21. And then my IRL best friend, she just turned 30. So yeah, all big celebrations.
Yeah.
And my friend ended up getting engaged as well at the party. So yippee!
Woo. The friend that was having the birthday got engaged?
Yeah,
What a birthday present.
I know, right? I could actually relate to that because Tabby proposed to me on my birthday as well.
Aww.
So one just turned driving age, and the other turned drinking. Well, the driving age over here is 17, Hoshi. So she was already the driving age over here. So she thank you for the 80 stream streak. Appreciate it.
Is driving age 18? I thought it was 16.
It's 16 in the States, I think.
Yeah.
At least
I
that's when you
remember
can
getting my.
start driving.
That's what, because I was like, wait a minute, I didn't have to wait till I was 18 to start driving. I was driving by 16 because I got my permit
Mm-hmm.
when I was 15.
Oh, it's 18 in Mexico, apparently. Huh.
Huh. Because I had a permit when I was 15. When I turned 16, I got my license.
Mm.
License is 18? I thought it was permit was 16. Or permit was 15, and then you get your license by 16. Because I remember I had my license by like 16. Or I
Huh.
had like the first version of the license by 16, and then I don't know. I know I got and I got something different. But
Either way. Yeah, here in England, you can legally start learning how to drive when you're 17.
mm-hmm.
I think, if I remember correctly, I think the legal drinking age over here is 18. Think.
If it's 18 over there, boy, you guys are cavalier. Because over here they're like, 21.
They still do the Think 21 or Think 25 or whatever the frick it's called. But I think you have to be 18 to be able to legally drink.
Yeah. Which is hilarious because they're over here like, you can't drink at 18, but you can definitely, but we definitely require you to sign up for the military in case the draft ever comes back.
Yeah, that sounds about right, Sky. Okay, I think I'm gonna go black for this one.
Yeah, that's right, Hoshi. You're right. It would be yeah, you get some kind of like you get a license, but it's like the under 18 license, which is like vertical. And then when after you turn 18 and you renew your license, then it becomes horizontal.
Wait, it changes sides? What?
Yeah, here in the States, when you're under 18 and you get your license at like 16, it's vertical to show that you got the license when you were under 18, and then when it's time to renew the license, and you're over 18 by that point, you get a horizontal license, and then
Interesting.
you're just with a horizontal license for the rest of your life at that point.
Huh. That's fascinating.
Okay, you were definitely right. The black straps work better.
Yeah. It complements the green. Uh,
I don't think that's entirely accurate. But regarding the vertical and horizontal licenses, because that's what I had. I remember having a vertical license for a while until it was time to renew the license, and then I got the horizontal.
hmm.
And I got mine at, like I said, 16.
You're good, Katie.
Okay, that is definitely beautiful. Like, I love that armor, and I
Aw,
love
thank you.
that redesign. That is the glow up we were looking for.
Hell yeah. I'm just trying to imagine Gary in armor now.
No, I don't think he's one for armor. He'd just be like, "This is too heavy. Take it off."
Yeah, I could
He's like
totally. Yeah.
it's like he's puts like a helmet on. And it's like, where are you? I can't even see what a battle is.
I'm just imagining Ariana trying to do a test drive for armor on him, and then he just immediately complains.
Well, yeah, he would, because he's like, my hide is already thick enough. And I'm just like, yeah, and so is your head, buddy.
Jesus.
I mean, he's not wrong though. The dragon hide is extremely thick, so it's like a lot of stuff won't hurt him. I mean, he might feel pain, but it won't like, oh gosh, I've been stabbed. It's like, oh, only if you got the right stuff.
Yeah, I can picture it as well, Katie. It's great.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go set up, and I'll see you in a bit.
Okie dokie.
Also, the design is perfect.
Yay. I don't know about that slushy. I don't know if he can make armor out of molten lava. Even he has limits. Thank you, Silver. I'm glad that I decided to work on this before he went live, because now I could just go straight into designing the merch. You gonna be at PonyCon? Yep. I will be at UK PonyCon once again. I need to really make some more merchandise soon. I'm gonna try and do a lot of like um stuff related to villains this year. At least that's the plan. I'll be sure to visit your stall again. Remember my visit? Oh, I remember, Doran. I remember, and I appreciate you stopping by. And that was even before the con started. In terms of molten rock or lava, it would probably be best for making a shield rather than armor. Yeah, absolutely. It'd definitely be better for shields or weapons. Escape is times of pride. And so nightmare. I can't for myself. It's not real me. It's nightmare. It's too hot. It's definitely really hot. How you doing, Good to see you. Oh, Sophie's playing Soma. Ooh. Mr. Giant Hamster, hi. Oh my, that's on the other stream. Whoops. I thought that was on my stream, but that was over on Hama's stream. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Got home from shopping and needed to change t-shirts. Ugh. Yeah, I know that feeling. sucks. I'm just getting Fox's stream up for when he goes live. How are you? I'm doing alright, thank you. Doing alright. Oh, yeah, I've got the fan on at the moment. Be interesting to see if Fox has theme songs for all the characters, such as picking a modern day song already out there. I don't know if he'll do that, but I don't know. Thank you for the hydrate. I do need to refill my water bottle actually. Oh, thank you. The pizza was fun to draw actually. Let me go take a quick bio break. And I'll go refill my water bottle as well. So I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Uh,
Wow, I didn't even press anything. Zara, hi, well, come on in, dude. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Missed a spot. Can't wait to hear the story about behind Ariana's wardrobe update. Yeah, I was gonna work on this redesign over the weekend, but I was just so tired after the parties. And just I had no energy to do anything on Sunday. I was just like, uh. Kitty be like, I don't wanna. Sometimes it'd be like that, where like I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna get stuff done, but then my brain or like my body's just like, how about we don't? And I'm just like, but we got so much to do. No, don't. You don't want to do this. And I was just like, I kind of have to do it. It's always a fight with my brain.
I need my samurai. I'm a samurai. Yes, I need my samurai. In the sky. Katie, what are you doing? Castlings, hi, welcome on in. And thank you, I appreciate it. I hope you're well. Uh-huh, sure, Katie, sure. Coin said no? No, it said heads. The coin can't say no. Ow. Doing great. Birthday's been amazing due to wonderful friends. Oh, was it your birth? Wait, is it your birthday today? Or was it like yesterday or? Yeah, it's today. Oh, chat, you know what time it is.
It's your birthday today. It's your birthday today. There's a cat licking your birthday cake. It's your birthday today. It's your birthday today. Everybody say hooray. There's a cat licking your birthday cake. It's your birthday today. He can't read, so he does not know that the cake is not for him. No, it might be his birthday too, but the chance of that is slim. It's your birthday today. It's your birthday today. There's a cat licking your birthday cake. It's your birthday today.
Happy birthday, dude. I hope you. Well, I mean, you say you've been having a lovely day, but I hope it continues to be a lovely day. Okay. Well, there we go. I think that's Ariana's redesign done. And just in time for when Fox goes live and for me to start working on the merch designs. She looks badass. Yeah. One more thing. Tiny though. Ooh, nice. Jeez. But in this song too? Yeah, I was just thinking that too. blood's spilling, the world never cared. Hero could save us, not gonna stand here and wait. Right? I'm gonna send this over to Fox so that he can have it. Sure, I'm not missing any details on here. The world isn't ending. Love that I send it to you. Isn't the love of a hero, and that's why fear it won't do. Okay, yeah, everything's looking alright. Alright, send this to him on Telegram. Yep. Watching out. Right. The song works with so much, I swear. Yeah, there was a channel that did like videos where like how the song was fitting for like every single film, so to speak. And it's actually crazy how it seems to fit like for a lot of endings for movies. Obviously not to every single one of them, but you know. Alrighty then. Let me get the merch designs up. Okay. So, I think we're either gonna work on the Dragon and the Mouse merch today, or it's going to be Sovi. It's gonna be one of the two today, or both if we could do both. Ugh. Okay, let me just look at the inspiration that I had for the Dragon and the Mouse. There was one thing that I found that I thought was perfect, and I think Fox agreed with me on this one as well. Um, Sounds like a tavern name, but the Dragon and the Mouse. So getting that shirt, I want to get this as a shirt as well. Absolutely. I'm not an emotional being, but friends nearly got me to break into happy tears, not once but twice today, and there's a chance for a third. Oh, bless. That's really sweet. Yeah, I have a sneaky feeling that this is going to be very popular in the merch store. I don't know why. Just I have a feeling this one's going to be popular. Hmm. just thinking of something. I have to get back to Fox on that one. I got no clue why either. So one thing I was looking at was I was looking at the buttons that you can get on Fourth Wall. And the buttons that you get them in you can get a set of them basically. So I already know a couple of the designs that are gonna be on there. I definitely think having a button of non-lethal and fun with a spud bomb, I think that'd be really, really good. Um, and have a Ninetales Syndicate button as well. I think that'd be really good. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, let me get the logo design real quick. This was a design I made 5 years ago, but I redesigned it recently just to freshen it up a little bit because it was quite old. And I'm so glad that I did. Because, like, to be fair, Corrigan's design has changed a little bit since I first designed it. Yeah. And, like, with my new style and whatnot, it definitely needs to be freshened up. So, yeah, I'm so glad that I did that. But I definitely think a button with this logo would be really, really good. And a couple of other things. We definitely need to try and do the my hot dog as a merch thing as well. I think we're just trying to figure out the finer details for it. You're gonna make me want to buy y'all out. Well, the good thing is that all the merch that we're going for, they're all made in demand, or like they're made as soon as an order's been put through. Basically, we don't have to order a bunch of them in advance. Like you just order it, and then yeah, the manufacturers take care of it for us. Make a lawn dart button. I don't know if that would work, Slushy. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I have to talk to Fox about it. Because while I am the manager for the merch store and I'm the one that's designing the merchandise, I have to run by him because it's his show at the end of the day. I gotta make sure that he's happy with everything. I can go with what I think will work, but there might be some things that he doesn't agree with, so I have to be sort of careful about that. Okay. I'm just gonna get things ready for when he goes, for when he unmutes. Gotta be careful. Yeah. So, in terms of the dragon and the mouse, I'm taking inspiration, unless Fox has changed his mind. I think we're gonna take inspiration from this Dragon Force t-shirt. I found this randomly when I was looking up some ideas, and I thought this looked really, really good. Yeah, if we're selling them at con, Slushy, but at the moment that's not the plan. Right now it's just printing on demand. But if we need to sell them at cons, then yes, we'll have to order them in advance. If anyone's going to be selling at the cons, it's going to be Fox, I think. I don't know if I would be selling it myself, just because it's not my IP. So you know. Looking at this, so one thing I've been thinking about is if we do something like this Dragon Force t-shirt, I've been thinking about maybe going with a different style than what I normally go for. Something that's a bit more detailed than what I normally do, or like, more, what's the word I'm looking for? Sharp, I guess is the way to say it. I don't know. Just I'm thinking about like because with the context of it being wrestling, I feel like I need to think about how a wrestling company would make merchandise if they were to like draw them or whatever. With that being said, hang on. Actually, let me have a look at some wrestling merch. Actually, let me do it on my phone because I don't want OBS to shit itself. Um, let's have a look. Let's see, wrestling. Um, let's have a look at WWE merch. So I guess every wrestler has their own style of logo. Yeah. To be fair, from what I'm seeing, it's a mixture between logos as well as just photographs of the wrestlers on the t-shirts. That seems to be the common uh thing they do, which makes sense to be fair. Um hmm. Yeah, I'll have to figure something out. There we go. Yeah, so like wrestling merchandise has like if they do art for it instead of photographs, it's very, very detailed. So I'm wondering if I should do the same thing for the dragon and the mouse.
Hello, kitty.
Hello.
I am setting things up. Give me 1 second.
Already been a second.
Give me another second.
That's another second.
Give me another second.
That's another one.
Give me another minute. I'm so close. I am so close. I'm so close to getting this where it needs to be. Sit double boops. All right. Where is? What do I have to? Do I have to mess with this? I hope I don't. Uh, 1280 by 720. Let's try that. Okay, that worked. That kind of worked. I'll put that up here and then share. Watch your stream over here so I could see you working on Stoof. Pop it out. Put this over here. Put that over there.
Actually, why are you
Oh
flipping
no!
me?
No. You have to flip a cat occasionally. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't ask for this.
No cat does.
Eh.
All right, let me make sure that works. Hey, that actually kind of worked out. Hold on, let me see if I can. That's perfect. All right, got your screen looking pretty good there. I may have to go a little smaller here. Trying to figure out the best. There we go. Let's try that. Still a little too big.
Oh, you screen sharing the your desktop?
Well, yeah, that's how I get the thing.
Can you not just
No,
capture just the screen share?
I don't think so. I've never figured out how to do that.
You should be able to do that.
Well, if there's a way, I haven't figured it out. This is not working.
Pretty sure it's like capture a window and then it will have an option for the Discord screen share.
Oh, does it? Hold on.
Yeah, it should do.
Let me try that. Let me see if I can try. It's been 2 minutes. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get this. Let's see. Window capture?
Yeah, it should be that.
Discord screen share. Let me try this. Oh, I guess it does work. Huh, it does.
There you go.
Neat. All right, cool. Now I know. All right. Cool. I can reset things. Sorry everybody, seeing a little bit of the behind the scenes here. I know, shocking. All right. Make sure that this is down here. Put it right next to this. Where is it? There it is, right there. All
Let him cook,
right,
chat.
and then yeah, I'm working on it.
Let him cook.
Hello, Tom Ace. Yeah, we're still getting the we're still getting some last minute stuff ready to go for the opening of the new merch
We
store.
are so close.
We are so close. All right, now I just need to crop this.
Oh my god, Katie. Bruh.
Oops, so that's good. Maybe 320. 315. 310. That'll work.
Remember, if you need to crop, you can like hold Alt and then shrink it to the way you want it to like crop out what you want.
I keep forgetting all those shortcuts.
That's why I'm
I
trying to
don't
help
mess with
you.
this. I don't mess with this as much as I should. I'm too busy making a show elsewhere to really sit here and be like, ah, I'm sure it's fine.
There you go.
All right, now I just need to resize this so people can at least see what's going on. And then I will reset these
So you don't have to make my screen that big.
for people who want to see the thing is.
I mean, fair, but you're also playing a game.
Whatever. Yeah. Fine, I'll go ahead and make it this small. There we go. Now it's nice in the corner, right? Like that. Whoops. Oh, hello.
I'm in the corner.
Because I have to keep
Oh,
that
darn,
up.
there
Okay.
was, but unfortunately, it's broken, so I can't, yeah. Let me see, what song was it that was playing? The song before this one was Nobody's Perfect by Hannah Montana. That's what it was.
Oops.
And
Let me
yes,
do
for
that.
anyone on Fox's side, yes, I do listen to Hannah Montana. Sue me.
Oh no, guys, she listens to Hannah Montana. Whatever shall we do? It's the end of the world as we know it.
Oh, dang it. Katie, no!
All right, there we go.
While we're waiting, I might as well show this.
Yeah, you've done excellent with that.
I'm so
Okay,
happy
cool.
with it.
Now I've got this. Now we can do the share chats and stuff.
Heck yeah.
Let me get an invite going.
Okay. Yeah, I definitely think this was going to
There's
be popular.
Cat. Send invite to Cat.
I will join the fox.
Canis Rufus UK, hello. Also, sorry if I'm not saying hello to people. I'm just trying to get the stream set up here. Okay, and then start sharing the chat so that we can see what everybody's saying.
Woo! It's okay, nobody's perfect.
Woo!
Ha! I see what you did there. Oh, wait, why is
Fard!
hard? Wait, why did my thing not work? Hello?
I don't know. It's a mystery.
I tried to do the rim shot and it didn't work. What the hell?
It's a mystery.
There we go.
It's a mystery. Just gonna keep saying that until you acknowledge it's a mystery.
Okay.
All right. So everybody on my side. Oof. Hi, Katie. Everybody on my side. So new thing we're gonna be doing, very similar to Retro Rewind. I love speaking.
Rewind.
I am going to be. I like how they look for your throne, and it gave my throne. How is that?
I think
I
it's
don't even know.
because we have the exact same command. So
Actually, yeah, it brings up both. Much like Retro Rewind, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be creating custom books for people who sub, resub, all that good stuff, gift subs. So that's going to be one of the rewards here for Bookshop Simulator, is that I am going to give you guys custom books. Right now we have Ford's book up in my mouth, pretty pleased, the Ford Haskell story. And that is how we're, yeah, it's a classic. Yep. Sip oops. Oof. Hi, Foxy. I have completely lost what I was doing in this game, so I don't even know where I am with anything at the moment. I got to remember where everything is and what I was doing and how I was doing it. Oh, and we also have Wittick's book up, Pyromania for Dummies. But yeah, we are currently working on getting this. This game also looks extremely blown out. Why is that?
what's up?
Whoa, it's having a fit. It's having a fit. Okay.
Oh, what's happening?
I'm trying to get it to look less blown out, but I don't know if I can.
Well, crap.
Okay, I'm gonna try that and see if it makes a difference. Nope, everything still looks blown out. Okay, cool. I guess that's just gonna be the game, everybody.
Well,
the sun will explode from outside, and that's just the way it goes.
well.
But as I was saying, yeah. So I hope everybody had at least for those of us in the United States, I hope everybody had a decent 4th of July, even if that was just like not wanting to really celebrate, just wanting to be with people you love, or hanging out by yourself, or whatever you wanted to do to chill. Yeah, I hope it was good nonetheless for everybody. And all that wonderful stuff.
Hey, Mac.
Firecrackers in my mouth, pretty please. Oh, bless you. Oh.
Thank you.
She's such a sneezy kitty.
I can't help it.
As I was saying to Svenna earlier on her stream, my parents have finally decided to check out The Adventures of the Fox and the Fedora, and needless to say, my mother was the more critical one. Shock of all shocks. And she was like, you sound more accustomed to your roles in the second season. It just sounds better. And I'm like, all right, well, my dad gave me a compliment he's never given me, which is he had listened to the first episode and he called it clever. And I'm like, I've never in my life been called clever by him. People will sound better with more practice. Shock. I mean, fair. You know, I consider the first season like, you know, just me getting my feet wet, you know, in terms of like making the show. But I don't know. Maybe I'm definitely biased when I say I don't think it's that bad. Where it's like I don't think you sound as convincing in season 1 as you do in season 2 and 3. I'm like I still think we sounded pretty convincing.
I mean, yeah.
But yeah, to get my dad to say that I sound, you know, that like I created something that's pretty clever, wrote something that's pretty clever. I'm just like, whoa, I've never had that. You know, from my dad. Because there's always that sort of like pride, I guess, with like parents. Like they don't want the child to necessarily ever surpass them. No matter how old the child gets, you know, versus how old the parent gets. If the parent's 80 and the child's like 50, it's like, I'm still better than you, says the parent. And maybe in some ways that's true, but you know, it's very rare when the parent will come down and just be like, hey, actually that was fantastic. Wow. And just kind of get like surprised by what the child is able to do, what their child is able to do. So to be given a to be called clever is a badge of honor for me. Because I guess it's also kind of like the older fox calling the younger fox clever, and it's like, really? Finally?
I can see that, yeah. Take your fast links, have a good time.
I finally managed to become as clever as the other not as clever, but clever. So yeah, that was special. I was quite happy about that. Oof! Hi Ryuji. You like my stuff? Yeah, exactly. It's like even my parents were joking. Even my dad was joking about that. It's like I don't care if the rest of the world hates it, as long as my parents love it. See, mom and dad, it was all worth it in the end.
All right, get off my throne, Katie.
Throne. You're now on Serena's throne.
Get off my throne.
Okay, I gotta remember what I was doing here because I can't even remember what I was doing with this game. I'm not sure I've got that from my father anyway. I'm the first person from his side of the family who went to university, and he was so proud. Oh, I mean, the fact that he was so proud was, I think, a triumph in itself.
All right, get off my throne.
If
you're gonna raid anyone's throne, go to Fox's.
What?
You heard me.
What? What?
Hi, Samuel. Boop. Hey, the music. Hey, again, Chips. By the way, did we agree that we're gonna take inspiration from this for the Dragon and the Mouse?
Yes. Why not both thrones?
Oh my god.
Except both. Oh, there's the helium.
Oh,
Yep,
nice
you're on
figure.
helium. I know that I'm still trying to. I know I'm still trying to raise money for a Switch 2 because I'd love to do a stream of the new Star Fox game.
Hi,
Ooh, a piece of candy.
What?
Just a oof in the helium oof.
Oh.
Helium oof.
Okay. Yeah, I wonder if I need to change my style a little bit for this particular design.
If you wish such a challenge, then go forth.
I can certainly try.
Hey, Ryuji, no, stop.
My mouse keeps on doing this thing where, like, it double clicks even though I only clicked once. That's so annoying.
Bleh. Gross.
Yeah.
Do I have a thing for that? Oh, wow, I don't have a thing for that. Huh. Thought I did, but I guess I don't. Alright, I'll put it in the corner then, till I can expand. Still a lot of work to do in this game, that's for sure.
Mm.
The
I don't
old
start off
slow burn. Okay, Squeaky. That's even more adorable and funny when you're on helium when you go.
It's not even what I'm doing. I'm just. Ay.
Well, it's very easy to laugh at.
I'm glad I can make you laugh,
Oh yes.
even if it's at my own expense.
Mm-hmm. It always is, Kit Kat. It always is. Alright, I need to order more books. One of these. Buy now. And then I need two, well, I mean, maybe one of those? I don't know if he's gonna fill that up. Okay, no. By the way, gotta keep supporting the bookstore and the laughs. 100 bits from KD. KD, thank you so much. Reminder, all bits and subs go to the production of The Adventures of the Fox and the Fedora.
Exclamation for podcast, by the way, in both chats.
Yes. 3 of these. 2 of where the what was that? Where the tame things are.
Key deflated. Oh no.
Bluebirds and spam. Oh no.
Hmm?
Who did it? Okay, hold on.
Oh, did someone get you something on the road?
The shiftiest of sages dropping $5. Thank you, Shifty Sage. I appreciate that. That was so kind of you. Thank you so much. Keep it up.
More!
Hey, wait a minute. My birthday isn't for like another 4 or 5 weeks.
Early birthday present. Do it.
No! Oh, man. More of those. Okay, gotta get a bunch of used books.
Alright, not a flat
1,
cat.
2,
Stop
3,
it.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 2 of these. 2 of these. And 1 of the green.
Jesus Christ.
You okay?
Sorry, I just had an alert that just scared the crap out of me.
Suddenly, ah! In your ears.
Oh my god, Xander, thank you for the for getting the curry flavored noodles.
Oh my gosh! And now you got Xander. That's trouble right there.
Oh my god, that scared the bejesus out of me.
That's trouble. Oh no. Oh my gosh, Xander! You've already contributed to that. Holy cat, Xander! What the heck, buddy? Unless it was an old one. No, it's a new one. Oh gosh, Xander. Careful, my friend. Careful.
Please look after yourself, dude.
Oh, I need one more for Dankenstein.
Dankenstein?
That's the book, Dankenstein.
Oh my god.
And then 4 for some Count
Science Praetor.
Vladula. Okay. Also, work continues on the crossover, for those wondering, for those curious. we are getting through recording sessions, and everybody is having a fun time.
Heck yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this is the one. Yes. I want to. Oh no, maybe I can only do. No, I think I am curious, Fox. Is Toasty napping? I'm not seeing any action. Oh, that's weird. What's going on with Toasty? Hold on, let me investigate.
Sleepy doggo. Yeah, I mean, usually Toasty would have like expected Toasty to attack sort of thrown link twice among. Yeah, exactly. I was just about to say.
Okay, Toasty is awake. Also, I forgot to turn on another thing. Whoopsie daisy. I completely forgot to turn on a bunch of stuff because I was trying to get a few things done before stream, and then I've just forgot.
Oh, there we go. Now Toasty's
Yep, Toasty's awake and alert.
like, I was sleeping on the job.
Okay, let's see if this will connect. This is having time now. Come on. Come on, Sammy, wake up. Sammy's not waking up now. Come on, wake up. Connect. Account is expired. Connect to chat. Please renew. Oh,
Oh, great.
connect to Twitch. Token expired. Oh, lovely. That's what I why does it have to expire? Don't expire. Ugh. How do I renew the token? It's been a while. Cannot connect to chat. Please renew it in Twitch connections. Well, I'd like to, but I'm not sure how I do that. Okay. Okay, it just wanted me to re-log in, that's all. Okay, cool. Connect to Twitch, please. There we go. Now it's happy. Okay, it's all good. Oh, there it is. Cool. All right, cool. Now we got everything. Now everything's working, everybody. Oof. Hi, Slushy. Oh, and there's Bernie. Hello, Bernie.
Hey, Bernie.
Okay, well, thank you everybody for contributing to my eventual acquiring of a Switch 2. I appreciate that.
Once again, thank you for the noodles, Xander. Tommy and I are definitely going to enjoy those.
Oops. But anyway, as I was saying, yeah, also Dylan Ray, yeah, that's Toasty Loaf being Toasty Loaf. Sees somebody else's link and it's just
Yeah. Like, pretty much Toasty, whenever he attacks the links. Hang on, I got an email for this. Or not? Hold on. Oh, do my... Oh, no,
and broken.
No, my gift is sub for Hama expired. Damn it.
Oh,
But
look what you did.
This is the closest I've got.
Yep, that's Toasty. That's what he does with links he doesn't trust.
Just a little bit more aggressive.
Mm-hmm. I swear that dog. That dog got a dog, if you know what I'm saying. That dog got a dog.
Oh, Katie, that's perfect. Yeah.
Yep, there you go. Dog got a dog. What can I say?
What's the dog doing?
What the dog doing? Destroying links.
That's excuse me. That's Pharaoh. Yeah.
Finally got around to watching season 2 of Has Been. Oh.
Yeah. Season 2, like it was good, but it definitely felt rushed.
Oof.
Cookie?
Hey, Zootopia.
Oh, okay, so you can only have so many. Got it. I need a bigger closet.
Yep. Doing alright, Zootopia. Doing alright. Just doing some merch designs.
Yeah, we're getting close to that open. But as I was saying, the crossover continues and we are looking pretty good so far.
Heck yeah.
I got another recording session tomorrow and then Friday, and then a table read on Saturday. Halloween Ghoul, hello, welcome in. What's my opinion on a lawn dart pin? Could take or leave.
I was thinking about the buttons the other night because like I saw that you when you make them you make a set basically
Mm-hmm.
so of multiple designs
Right.
and I have an idea. I have ideas of what they could be. But obviously we need to. I mean, we kind of discussed about it already, but yeah,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I was definitely thinking like for one of them, do have like a picture of a spud bomb and have the non-lethal and fun for the button.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'll definitely think about. I'll definitely think on it. Um, just to kind of, I guess, figure out where I want to go with
Mm.
that. I know the pins will definitely come in handy once the 5th season gets around.
Oh,
I can't talk about it, but
that's such a tease.
yeah, it's getting there. Increased chance for legendary books in used boxes. I mean, it's helpful, but I don't know how helpful it is compared to customers occasionally buy max amount of books, 30% bonus to fiction book sales, and 30% bonus to fantasy book sales. I feel like I feel like this is not worth it. I'm throwing it over here.
For a second, I heard spud bomb as SpongeBob and was very confused.
SpongeBob.
No, no.
I'm just excited to make more stuff. I'm just gonna be honest with everyone.
I'm having a hard time trying to draw the jaw here.
Oh dear.
Um, Sometimes when I struggle with the
Hmm.
anatomy, I kind of just do a quick little sketch over the image, just to kind of give me an idea.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, I see. Okay, I see where I'm going wrong.
She's got it. She understands.
See, this is why I do this on occasion because it does help me better understand. Really so Squidward. I don't think he'd appreciate that.
Yeah. It's very few things Squidward appreciates.
You right.
Oh, wait a minute. I could put these up here. Terrible place for them, but... At least until I can find a different place for them.
Throw plankton. That one. Okay.
Throw plankton. All right. I think we're ready to open for today.
Heck yeah.
Everything's set to market price, it looks like. All right. It's open. Wonder if there's like, hold on, let me look at my, let me look in like what I can buy here, and maybe I could do a thing for the 100 bits that that Katie dropped.
Oh yeah.
Maybe there's like something I could get that could be like, this is the KD shelf or something like that. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe I could get, is it customizable? No, I don't think it's customizable. Well, maybe it is. Hold on. Let's see if I can buy. Yeah, okay. So for those who drop bits, I'll get you a sign.
There you go.
Here comes Blet Prime, driven by Cat.
Wait, what?
There's a cat driving the delivery truck.
Oh.
Oh, what the heck? Wait. What? What the heck's wrong with this sign? Oh, okay. There we go. All right, so let me. It is. Whoa. Okay, easy does it there. Hello, Gixter Boy. How's it going? It's an overhead sign. All right, let me try something else then. I'm gonna box this up, and I'm gonna sell this. My $100 back. And let's try something different. If the sign is not gonna work, sign's a little awkward. Can't just place it anywhere I want, which is kind of stupid. Box dispenser, snowflake rug. Maybe not an item. Maybe something else. Um. Hmm. Oh, we still got quite a few of these. What is this? Oh, that's right. I forgot we made a Toasty Loaf book. I forgot we made a Toasty Loaf book. Let's see here. Hanging sign, teleporter, shelf ladder, antique chair. Handheld scanner. Fantasy bookshelf looks pretty cool. I have to really think about what I could do for bits. I'm not really sure what to do for bits at the moment. I have to really think about that.
Is there like little decorations that you could put or something?
I mean, there are, but it'd be hard to keep up with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, if lots of people were to do it, it'd be like, well, I
Oh
don't know
yeah,
who's
yeah.
who, but it's just a stack full of whatever.
Yeah, that's true.
So I guess I'll have to keep it to subs. Hmm. Definitely need to expand because this is not a great thing to just be like, excuse me, I want to come into the store, please.
Okay, getting somewhere with Gary.
Getting somewhere with Gary. That's probably his new talk show. Getting somewhere with Gary.
Really want to try and make him look fierce in this one.
Right, right. I hear you. I understand. One second. Hmm. Sorry, everyone. I'm just quickly looking for something. I can't seem to find it. Oh well. Oh, I guess I'm drinking.
Same.
Oh my goodness! But yeah, as I was telling you earlier, that Ariana design, I am absolutely loving it.
I'm glad you like it.
Definitely was like needing to. I was definitely sitting there going, "Oh, I definitely want to like upscale that design."
Hey Thrash, this is for Gary and Ariana, the dragon and the mouse.
Yep.
Basically creating what merchandise they were gonna make for the for the wrestling.
For the Gladiator episodes.
Yeah.
Okay, how much do I need to be able to expand? Oh, why do they make it so expensive to expand your store? This is ridiculous.
I guess they need money. I'm gonna have to write a Dragon Force track for the next season.
We'll cross all bridges when we get there.
That was cool. Thank you, Savage. Yeah, I'm drawing Gary in a slightly different style than what I'm used to. But yeah.
Guess I should focus. It's almost like this game is a reflection of real life, Fox. I know, right? Why does everything have to be so dang expensive? Said everything ever. See, I've got a couple books here that I haven't put out yet, and I need to put out. So, gotta work on those. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I'm gonna buy some more bookshelves, even though that's going to be yikes.
But yeah, Thrash, I'm just taking inspiration from this Dragon Force t-shirt. Just because like I thought the design looked really cool and I felt like it was fitting for what we're doing.
You right.
Looks like we have a fox pact.
Darwin's fox is found only in Chile and is one of the world's rarest fox species. Fewer than 3,000 of these foxes existed. Ooh,
Wow.
rare foxo.
Curious what it looks like.
Darwin's fox, I guess, is what it's called. Okay.
Oh, interesting. It's like it's the shape of a fox, but it has the colors of like a fox
What?
and a wolf.
Oh my gosh, Xander! Holy cow, man! Thank you.
That's fascinating.
I appreciate the support, my friend.
Yeah, Fox, I'll send you a picture on Telegram.
Okay. All right. How many boxes? I think
Here
I'm
you go.
gonna need get 4 boxes for now. Oh wow, yeah. Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, it's like a mixture between a fox and a wolf with the colors.
It's the actual real life false,
Oh my god, yeah, you're right.
as Slushy pointed out. Also, Sanaj, how you doing?
Hey, Sanaj.
Going back to what I said earlier, it's a sudden shock to be like, look at the calendar and be like, oh right, my birthday is is in like 5 to 4 weeks now. I'm just like, wait, it is? Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, what did it land on this year? It was
Saturday. Yeah. I am getting ready. Here it comes. Mhm. I was forced to answer the toughest question known to adults.
Mm.
What do you want for your birthday? And I'm like, I don't know.
Oh god, I know that feeling.
A stable job. How about that? Bum, bum, bum. I know Fox wants a Nintendo Switch too. Well, if I can, that's for sure. Try to get ready for the Ocarina of Time remake, and then want to play
Star Fox.
Star Fox. Yeah, money. I want money for my birthday. Yeah, I mean that's a mood too. You know what I'm saying?
You right.
How about a paid vacation, Gary? Wait, are you talking to me? Hello again, Ford. I hope you're doing well. Oh no. That Ford, I tell you, I like about Tree Fitty. Oh, another thing I'm going to be doing this year that I'm looking forward to. I am going to finally be attending my first LARP.
Oh yeah, I remember you were talking about that like a while back that you wanted to do that.
Well, it's happening. I found a local one. It's about an hour or so down the road.
Nice.
And
Oh my!
You're getting visited.
Hama, you crazy bean! I'll be right back.
You sure do get the you sure do get that attention.
Apparently, what the hell? I'll be right back. Hama, what the hell? Are you crazy? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Oh, and of course the ads are going on. For God's sake. Give me a treat. Give us a treat. treat. Oh my goodness. Treat. Just a little crazy. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Well, for anyone that could hear me, welcome on in, Raiders. For those that don't know who I am, my name is Sky Blue Arts, or you can call me Serena. I'm a 2D animator and artist, and I'm also a variety streamer. Welcome on in, guys. Hope you had a fantastic time over on Hama's stream, and I hope you enjoy your stay here. For those that didn't come for the raid, please go check out Hama. He's a very lovely friend of mine, very lovely, sweet being, a little bit chaotic as a treat. So please go give him a follow if you haven't already. He's absolutely lovely. Yui, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Biscuit Bunch. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Hama, freaking mad lad. I love you, dude. I love you. Oh my goodness. Let me see who came from the raid. Koiva, welcome on in. Oreo Star Shiro, welcome on in. Let me start. Love you, Hama. Raiders, if you need to raid and dash, by the way, I totally understand. I know how it is after a stream, so please do the post-stream self-care if you need to, by getting something to eat, drink, stretch, or get some sleep. Whatever you do, just make sure you look after yourself. But of course, if you want to stick around in the meantime, you are more than welcome to. Alright, let me see who came in for the raid. So, yeah, Oreo Star Shiro, welcome on in. Koiva, welcome on in. Gintaroon, welcome on in. Freke Leylon? I'm not sure if I pronounced that name right, but welcome on in regardless. The virus case 69, nice. Welcome on in. Victor V, welcome on in. Audrey, I forgot how you pronounce your name. I'm so sorry, but welcome on in. Of course, Hama, welcome on in. Lightning Charger, welcome on in. Pearl Place, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Biscuit Bunch. Hope you're doing well today. Who else came in from the raid? Josen, welcome on in. Or is it Yosen? I'm not sure, but welcome on in. Kazamoose, welcome on in. Who else? Naira, the Flygon, welcome on in. Nara Brew, welcome on in. True Rock, welcome on in. Wolf Denmark, welcome on in. Adalinks, welcome on in. Cloudy Cub, welcome on in. Fried Games, welcome on in. Redline Husky, welcome on in. Jamie Nader, welcome on in. May K Fox, welcome on in. Dragon Claudio, hi, welcome on in. Good to see you again. Zara, hi, welcome on in again. Aloy, welcome on in. Morgul, welcome on in. Squirrel Speeder, welcome on in. Jasmine Marie, welcome on in. Oh my god, there's so many of you. Mr. Giant Hamster, hi, welcome on in. We Are the Borg, love that name, welcome on in. Flash Drive, welcome on in. I think that's everybody. If I missed you, just let me know, but I think I got everyone. She's the cute girl. Oh my god, I swear. Casimir's, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Biscuit Bunch, appreciate it. And no birthday. It's not his birthday just yet, but it will be soon. Alright, let me deafen.
There we go. Oh, hello again.
Hello. Jesus Christ.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that Hama come in.
We love Hama here. We love that crazy
And
beat.
Hama apparently loves you, so there you go.
And yeah, Raiders, I am joined by Fox and the Fedora, who's one of my best friends. He's currently streaming right now as well. So make sure you go follow him if you haven't already. He's playing Bookshop Simulator right now, so yeah, and I'm also working on some merch designs for his merch store.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sashi. Yeah,
And
make sure you
don't-
check out the Adventures of the Fox and the Fedora if you haven't already.
Yes, and watch out for my toasty loaf. The genie in the hat will just come in and destroy all other links. Yes, exclamation mark podcast. Check out the audio drama.
Yeah.
My audio drama, The Adventures of the Fox Fedora. It is not a talk show. It is an adventure series.
Yeah. Everyone on my... Sorry.
3 seasons strong and somehow award-winning.
What do you mean somehow? Excuse me? By the way, everyone on my end, the posters that you see on the left, they're all for the show and made by me. So, yeah, that can give you a little bit of an insight of what to expect. If you love Saturday morning cartoons, that is the thing you should listen to.
Wait a minute. Oh, no.
Wolf
that's not
Denmark,
the
thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Biscuit Bunch. Appreciate it. Excuse me, Sage.
one. I mean, that's just the truth.
Shut.
Because of the show, Seren is an award-winning artist. It's true. What timing?
Oh, am I on helium again?
Yeah, right when you did that too. You're not getting away from that.
Blackwell, thank you for the helium. Welcome on in.
Oh my gosh.
Jesus Christ.
You're done.
Not quite. Not quite. I wanted to clip that moment. Oh, jeez. Shabbat, hi, welcome on in. Oh, goodness me. Anyway, back to what I was doing.
Oh my gosh.
Clip monk time? Oh my God.
Also, I saw Booth earlier. Hello, Booth. And Black Wolf, hello, welcome in.
No, Sky, I did not say that. When did it ever sound like I said that?
Oh, the
Yeah.
library is mostly well stocked, I'd say.
Guys,
Thank you for the hug, Foxy. See,
stop throwing cheese!
too late. You're done.
No!
The cheese is here forever.
No! Ow!
They want your reactions because of the helium. just the way it goes.
Dude, guys are distracting me. I'm trying to get merch designs done. Like, I swear. Cookie? Rhoda. Dude, stop it! Great. Why are you guys choosing violence?
Because that's a Twitch chat for you.
Dark Searchman, hi, welcome on in, Oper Dumo. And, wait, the cat hat loves music, welcome on in. Turn to what? No! Ay, caramba.
Anyway, I'm just trying to mind my own business, trying to get work done, and then you guys just decide to bully me.
Don't worry, you're back to normal.
Yay.
Yay.
What the?
It took a while for me to get used to the amount of chat, but you both deserve the love and support.
This is.
Aw.
That Wolf, now you know what it is. Thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you. What the hell?
Now go to her throne.
No. Go to his throne.
No, no, go to her throne.
No, his.
We doing this again?
Yes.
Ford. Ford, 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 Ford. Porcelain throne.
Am I back?
Yes, I hear you now. Did you have a
God.
moment? Three.
OBS. Why?
Oh boy.
Refresh.
Gonna be one of those days. All right, hold on. I've got a phone call coming in. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, sorry about that, guys. That's the second time today it's done that. That's so annoying. That's strike 2, OBS. Could be a buffer overflow? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. OBS couldn't handle the throne fight, for God's sake. Oh, we blaming Hama now? I'm going back on chat. You two are textbook definition of best friends. Oh, absolutely. Yes, absolutely. Hama, you don't always crash my streams. You're good.
Yay, it was a freaking bot.
Oh, fantastic.
Not surprised at all.
I made it took a while for me to get used to this amount of chat, but you both deserve all the love and support. Aw, thank you, Vic. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, that was very, very sweet of Vic to say.
Wait, why am I getting the spray ball static? Hello? What do you mean? Okay, so it's not my fault. Yeah, no, you're good, Hama. Just catching up with chat. After the third strike, we put OBS down.
yeah, that's what you got to do. You got to teach it a lesson.
We gotta get Sovi involved. Alrighty then. Now, back to work.
Back to work.
Yeah, I really hate when OBS does that because like then it removes like a lot of the viewers that were lurking and it's so annoying.
Yeah, yeah.
I know I shouldn't be fussing over it, but
I mean, it's understandable. You don't want to leave anybody out.
yeah. Oh, thank you, Vic. Yeah, I'm doing some merch designs for Fox for the merch store.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I might as well show the Raiders what we've done so far.
Oh yes, please.
So, first and foremost, I think I'll save the best for last. Actually, so we got one here of the Fox in a Fedora himself,
Hello.
and it says Foxy Boy on the bottom. Um, and then we got one for the leading lady Cassie, Ringtail
There
Rascal,
she is.
best girl.
Absolutely 110%.
And then we have next. Then we got this one, which is a design that's on a character's T-shirt, in the show. So you could be able to get your own version of it.
Based on the infamous 1970s Bigfoot footage.
Was it 1970s?
Something like that. 70s, 80s, something like that.
Oh, okay. And then I'd say this. Oh wait, there's a couple of other things that we got. Hold on, I need to get these up. This is making a comeback. Which I've just basically refreshed it. The Ninetales Syndicate logo.
Mm-hmm.
So this is making a comeback. I've just freshened
Gotta have your villain in the merch store somewhere.
Absolutely. And then we have a. If my mouse could stop being a dick, that'd be great. Oh yeah, I forgot how big this file is.
Loading.
You got a toasty loaf.
So for anyone wondering what the bot that attacks Serena's bot looks like, there he is. He's a genie.
Yep.
It's a little genie dog.
That's the little bugger.
Little genie corgi.
So this is gonna be turned into a pillow. And this is the back of the pillow. And I don't know if we're gonna put I don't know if we're gonna put Toasty's face on anything else or not, but
As of right now, we're just going with the pillow.
that's fair. So that's one of them, and then we have another one, which is of Andy. And chunky file. Here we go. So here's one of Andy, Employee of the Month. Also, there's a joke in this one. See if you could spot it.
Yeah.
There's two versions of this.
Two versions of.
You see it? Why are you eating me? Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, it's a 6-7 joke.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
we all groaned when we heard this.
Yeah.
So you can expect that in the merch store. And I'd say this next one is my favorite so far. The one of Wittick. Non-lethal and fun.
That one's a good one. That one's a good one. Hey, Xylanth.
Hey, Xylanth. This is my favorite by far at the moment. It's so freaking good. And I definitely think this one's going to be popular.
Mm-hmm. I hope they're all popular.
Yeah, but I think this one's going to get a lot of attention, personally. But we'll see. We'll see. I could be wrong.
I hope they're all popular.
I mean, I do too. I do too. Chaos Demon, hi, welcome on in. So yeah, that's all the designs so far. And right now I'm doing something based on a wrestling episode in the show, which is of Gary and Ariana. So yeah.
Yes, yes. And I keep her company by playing game over here.
Yay. I appreciate the company.
Yay.
Yay.
So yeah, if you're interested in checking out the show, we have I've produced 3 seasons so far. More to come. Exclamation mark podcast in my chat or in Serena's chat, I believe.
Yep.
And you can go check out the show. It's an audio dramedy really. Toasty will attack everything.
Toasty.
So there you go. Yep, that's Toasty
I'm
for
trying
you.
to promote the show.
And you can also support the show by going to Patreon. Hey, what are you doing on my throne, KD?
Go raid his throne.
You should be on Kit Kat's throne.
No. Go help him get the Nintendo Switch too.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Nothing.
Uh-huh.
All right, so this is good.
Because of Fox's bot settings, it doesn't allow links from other people. So yeah.
Yeah, my bot, which is the genie in the hat, is very protective. So if it sees a link or anything, you know, it'll just be like, ah.
Yeah.
I had to set it like that a long time ago when Twitch was still a paradise of trolls.
That's fair, honestly.
They've cracked down on that over the last few years, but I've never unset those settings just because I don't trust it. The day that they decide to come back is the day that I want to be ready.
I mean, that's fair. Naira the Flygon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Biscuit Bunch. Gary's looking pretty badass at the moment.
Good grief, yeah. I think his neck got longer too.
Maybe a little bit. Try to fix that actually. Love you, VTuber. Thank you. That the VTuber model was made by yours truly. Well, I designed it,
No.
and my friend Soulful Mighty was the one that rigged it.
Oh, KD, thank you for contributing to the Nintendo Switch 2. Thank you for the $5.
Keep it up, chat.
Got a long way to go. I'm just gonna say that right now.
Don't care. Keep it up.
I mean, that thing was like what, $500? Sheesh. Sheesh.
Sheesh.
Haven't heard that in a while.
Yeah. Y'all just jamming out in the chat.
No games with the Switch 2, I see. No, I mean, if anything, the games won't be as bad to get as like the system itself. Like
Yeah.
just at the moment, I couldn't afford the system out of my own pocket. So otherwise, I would have just done it. Just went and gone and gotten it myself.
Mhm. Oh yeah, Vic, those announcements, they're automatic. So I have like certain messages that pop up on occasion. So I'll have one like for advertising Tabby, my husband. There's one for the show as well. Um, Advertising my commissions and all that kind of stuff. So yeah.
Wait, why did you say Xander was insane? I mean, I know Xander is a troublemaker, but why is Xander insane?
Crazy amount of support? I don't know.
I get you. Well, you right.
I was waiting for you to say that.
You right.
Brain just decided to be like, wait, I can fight this. Wait, I can fight this. I can fight this. No, I can't. No, I can't. But before you got raided, I was saying I'm going to my first LARP this September.
Oh, okay.
Something I've been wanting to try for a while because while I've never had a group to play D&D or tabletop RPG with, I was like, you know what? LARP actually does look like a lot of fun. I've seen quite a few people make vlogs on it, and I found one that's pretty local, and they're doing like an autumn long weekend
Oh, okay.
thing. So I'm just like, all right. So I camp out Thursday night, Friday night, and Saturday night, and then I am home Sunday afternoon. And actually sounds kind of fun.
Yeah, fair enough.
So I thought I'd give it a shot.
Yeah, might as well. Um, looking at this now, I wonder if I should make Ariana um kind of like looking in the other direction.
Uh, what is the ref looking in the other direction?
No,
What's the ref doing?
the ref like um this
I'd say same direction then.
same direction.
Gonna make a joke if it's on September 21st.
Why that date?
I think it might. Hold on, let me check the calendar. No, it is not on. Well, wait. I think it's right before then. I think it ends on the 20th.
Were you checking about the New Jersey Web Fest or something?
No, that's the LARP.
Oh, right.
I'll have stories, Slushy. I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will.
Hi Matt, welcome on in and congratulations. That's awesome.
Oh, congrats!
That's a cute cat on the corner of your screen, by the way, the one that's snoozing. Yeah, that's my husband's character.
That is just her husband. Currently asleep while she. No, he's not asleep, but.
Oh, I get what oh my god, I get what Static's talking about.
Oh, is that Guy Fawkes?
No, I think it's referring to a
No,
song.
that's okay. I've heard it before. So I know what they're
think it's-
referring to.
I think the group's called Earth, Wind, and Fire or something like that.
Okay. KK Slider? What?
Okay.
Now for the
Okay,
for the
I think I was right.
for the song September, KK Slider.
Woo!
KK Slider.
That's a name I haven't heard in ages.
Oh man. I will be right back. Just give me 2 seconds.
Okay. The 2 words run up.
You right.
Gary looks
Yeah,
like a
Gary looks like a.
Oh, sorry.
I just come back to see that. I'm thinking Gary looks like a D&D dragon over here. He kind of does.
I'll take that as a compliment. 'Cause I am going for a very different style than what I normally do.
Well, I went out real quick to check out of curiosity, check the throne. I just want to say thank you, everybody. We are almost done with the first $100 on the Switch 2. So thank you so much.
Yo, let's go.
Headway is happening. Yes. I know my dang muser, okay? So it's okay, Hoshi. We thought it was funny. Like Eminem did Lose Yourself, which I am. All right, decent profit. Not quite what I'm hoping for, but we'll get there, I'm sure.
Definitely gonna have to find a really cool looking font for this design.
Really cool looking font.
Like the one from Wittig, that was just my handwriting. So
It worked.
I kind of took inspiration from the Tea Turtle designs. for the text.
It worked. No notes. 10 out of 10. Do, 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 do. All right, so you're working on those. I will work on these.
Resisting the temptation. You know what I was gonna say. Okay.
He's nuts.
Thank you for saying it. Had to get one more in there.
Yeah, courtesy of Static. Interesting.
I don't know what you mean. Sure. Right. I got the sketch of Gary done. Ariana.
Now for his mousy counterpart.
I might have to move the sword in a different direction because I was trying to make it not look exactly the same as the reference.
I think another thing that's going to be pretty cool to play with in regards to her character here is the cape. You know, based on maybe where she's looking and where she's positioned, the body can be mostly obscured by the cape. I think that would be look pretty cool. Zaboops.
Let me search up some ideas.
She's searching.
I don't know if this is gonna help me, but
One for that one. One for this one.
I'm assuming it'd be like the cape kind of blowing in the wind and not necessarily
Yeah.
not doing like a freaking Dracula or whatever.
Yeah, you know what's going on.
Yeah.
Four.
Something.
And two of the red.
I want to get
One of
images
the
on my computer, but the thing is,
green.
because of OBS, I'm afraid of it crashing again. Why you gotta be a
Darn
pain
it.
in the ass?
OBS. Why you gotta be like this? Just stay on.
I'll just have to risk it.
For the biscuit?
Yep.
Oh my gosh. She's going for it. OBS is still too busy partying from England's win on Sunday.
I mean, she is the leader of the Biscuit Bunch, Fox.
Yeah, there you go.
You right.
Mm-hmm. The Biscuit Bunch.
Ooh, Portal music. Let's go.
The Biscuit Bunch. The Biscuit Bunch. That's the way they became the Biscuit Bunch. No, I bought more than that. What the hey? What the hecky?
Heck.
What the hecky? Here
Hydrate.
comes Blut Prime, driven by Cat.
Hmm?
The delivery driver is a cat,
Mm.
and it's called Blut Prime.
Right. I forgot. I have to wing this a little bit. Okay.
No, that's only if you're drawing Darian.
You get the one.
Thank you.
Hey, Kyle, welcome on in.
Yes, Kaio. Okay, I guess that's it. I guess that's it. How are we all doing? For myself, I'm doing okay, I'd say. Just continuing to work on stuff and busy dialogue editing and scheduling recording sessions and planning to go to my first LARP in September. It sounds like fun with the LARP, and sounds like you've been pretty busy. Oh yeah, I mean, working on this crossover has been definitely enough to keep me preoccupied. There's a lot that needs done. But I've definitely always wanted to try LARPing because just sort of morbidly curious about it.
I mean, fair.
I used to go when I was younger. I've related the story before. I used to go camping in the summer, usually, sometimes in the autumn. I used to go camping with my Boy Scout troop. So I, strangely enough, back then I didn't like it because I was just like, ugh, I guess mom and dad wants me to go camping, I guess.
Eh.
I'd rather be home playing my video games and just in my comfortable bed, not outside. But like in like a weird hindsight kind of way, I ended up missing it. Where as I got older and left the Boy Scouts at when you turn 18, and it was just like, man, I want to go camping again. Even though I know I'm just like, I won't like sleeping on the ground. I won't like, the bugs. I won't like the outdoor, whatever. But there's something about it where I'm just like, I don't know. I kind of want to do that again.
And you're either gonna be like, man, now I now I remember why I hated it so much, or you're gonna be like, what was the big deal?
I think I would avoid camping in the summer.
That's fair.
I think I would be like a spring slash autumn like camper at that point. Um, but yeah, I guess I just got used to it, or I just kind of like it was like in a weird hindsight where I was just like, but maybe it's just because I'm surrounded by so much technology now, and I'm constantly indoors, where it just feels like
Yeah.
I'd rather be outside. Because one of the rules of a LARP is that you can bring your phone, but you got to keep your phone like in your tent, and you can't bring it out. It is completely, you know, against the rules to have a phone.
Mhm.
Um, so honestly, a lot of people that I've been watching vlogs, they do like vlogs on LARPing. They said it is a great way to disconnect yourself for like a weekend or like a week, depending on how long the LARP is,
Yeah.
and just put yourself in more comfortable social interactions with people. And I'm like, I'm down. I feel that. I want that. That sounds great.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, no shame on the fact that I've met so many amazing and wonderful people via the internet. Absolutely, I attribute the internet to being able to do that.
Yeah.
But the need for outdoors is is unfortunately very lacking in today's society. I know the humidity sucks. I know the bugs can suck depending on where you live in the world, but honestly, getting outside is probably the more healthy option any given day at this point.
Yeah.
And just disconnect for a little while. Just stop going online and looking for stuff and going on your feed and seeing all the horrible news that's coming at you. That's another thing. The I know I've worked for nightly news and whatnot before, but the news literally exists to give you bad news. It is literally just that. That's how they make their money. That's how they keep people invested. They give people bad news. They give
Yeah.
people a plot. They give people a story where it's like, oh, shit's hitting the fan. Stay tuned for more. And you're like, well, I gotta stay tuned now. I need to find out how bad this is gonna get,
Yeah.
or if
Also,
it's gonna
Miyako
hurt
will come in.
me.
Yeah. It- That's how they get that's how they get the views.
Mm-hmm. So it really is just one of those, I'd rather go and disconnect in the outdoors if I can. Excuse me, is your store booked or filled to the seams? Just fills me up with so much knowledge. Hello, Wolflink, welcome on in. I guess I should give you your one for that one, or those three. There's your one. You're just making enough money. Good grief, somebody's fading in and out of reality trying to get books over here.
Mm.
I still haven't bought a cat yet.
You got a cat right here.
Oh, well, yeah. I do have you. That's true, but a cat for the store. Man, I was seeing Jade this past weekend. Poor girl is starting to show her age.
Yeah, I did see your comment about that.
She got a little too excited about treats, so she tried to jump up on a box and she missed. And I'm like,
Oh,
oh, girl. She landed on her feet okay, but she was just like, oh, you take it slow, girl. Take it slow. She's like, I can't. It's candy.
Meh.
Also, hello, Miyako. How you doing? Seren is being replaced on Fox's stream. I can't replace Kit Kat.
Just see how it is.
But yeah, little Jade's showing her age, so I'm like, all right, well, hopefully she's got a little bit more in her before she.
Yeah.
She's got a little bit more, you know, steam left in her.
Yeah.
I mean, she definitely does have the spunk left. I mean, good grief, she's still a brat, like 110% a brat.
I feel like she would always have that though, regardless of age.
Yeah, and no matter how many times we tell her to get off the counter, she's just like, I'm gonna come back up there. A second, like a few seconds later, not even like after getting scolded and yelled at, it's like, hey, get off! And then she gets right back on it like a couple seconds later. It's like, you learned nothing.
I wonder, should I make Ariana look as if she's running and about to attack, or should I just make her do a stance?
This is a stance, definitely a stance.
Okay, making sure.
Yeah, I also decided to go with a little bit more. She allowed her hair to grow out a little bit, but she didn't like go for long hair because I felt like long hair on a battlefield probably not the best idea.
Yeah, it
I've
definitely would not be.
I've seen it done before, obviously, but um, I feel like she's the type that would be like, no, like you gotta go shorter hair in order to not have it pulled or whatnot during a skirmish.
Yeah, well, I mean, from what I can see in that thing that you sent me, she'd have it like in a bun. So
Yeah, she's got it kind of wrapped up in the back. Oh, sent the picture sent the picture you did to Marianne. She's like, oh, I like the cape.
oh, nice.
Oh.
All good.
Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm just sort of, I don't know, I got a lot of things on my mind. I'm just like thinking of this, thinking of that, thinking of this, thinking of that.
Mood.
I am 110% fox brained. Foxamore said it best because I had a moment where I said, let's do this. And then like a week later or something like that, I was like, wait, no, let's do this. And he's like, I just set up the last thing. I'm like, so sorry. This is more important. And he's like, it's all right. It's all right. You're fox brained. I get it.
To be fair, that's kind of happened with us as well, where like you tell me one thing and then you want to work
Oh,
something
yeah.
else, and it's just like, okay.
Oh yeah, I'm fox brained. I will, though, if you've ever seen those videos of foxes that will run around the room and just be like, that's my brain.
Yeah.
Let's do this. Wait, no, let's do this. No, pivot back to this.
Pivot.
No, wait, this. No, this. Now this. This over here. My brain has the zoomies, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm. That it does.
My brain is like. Like I said, I'm fox brained. What can I say? I mean, at this point, there should be no shadow and a shadow of a doubt in anybody's mind that as much as you're cat coded, I am most certainly fox coded.
Yeah.
I'm over here like I enjoy my alone time, but for those of you I love, I will you just be like I like spending time with you.
Yeah. The
I'm
kid
gonna
fox.
always be around you.
The kid fox is the smallest fox species found in North America. These tiny foxes weigh only 3 to 6 pounds and live in desert regions.
Yes,
I
yes.
gotta see this. Hang on.
Little tiny ones.
I thought
North American kit fox.
fennec foxes were the smallest, but
Well, here's your chance to find out.
hold on. Phone, please. Yeah.
Phone, please stop. Obey.
Yeah, cute. I mean, they're kind
Yeah.
of like fennec foxes.
That reminded me of a fox stealing a phone on recording. I've seen those.
Oh,
I will not listen. I choose chaos.
they're cute. Speaking of foxes, Tabby was showing me a video earlier of like a pet fox someone had, and like they're just playing with it. And it was so freaking cute.
Mm-hmm.
Like just pouncing on them, like when their legs are underneath a blanket or something,
Yeah, yeah.
going the back and forth. Typical fox stuff.
Typical fox stuff, absolutely. Do. Yeah, I think you're on the right track with the ref for the cape because we don't want it to completely overtake her body so that we can't see anything. Like we want to at least be like, oh, outside of maybe the face, we definitely want to be like, oh yeah, that's a mouse character or a character
Yeah,
who is a mouse.
yeah. Like the ref's not perfect, but it gives me an idea.
Mm. Oof. Hi, Slushy. Yes, I do. I do watch Save a Fox.
I hope they're doing okay after everything that happened.
Sounds like it's been rough going,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
so I've been seeing.
Dear, dear, dear.
So I think what I'll do with the cape is I'll make it kind of go over the arm a little bit.
Okay.
And then I might have to shrink the design a little bit. But maybe have like the cape, um, have like text over the cape, so to speak, like on the bottom part of it, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah, we could. That could work.
I'll show you what I mean. I don't know how well that would work, but it's worth trying.
Yeah, we just gotta give it a shot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Good profit today. Good profit. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, let's do this next. Do, 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 do. Can't wait for some of these other simulator games to come out.
Fair enough. How's that for the cape?
Let me see if I can. I think that could work. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, I guess I'd have to see it more fleshed out before I could be like, "Yay!" or
That's fair. Yeah. I'll sketch out the rest of Ariana, and then I'll, do the solid color thing that I normally do, so you can see the details better. Thank you for the hydrate.
Whoop. There we go. I love the face. That's perfect. That is excellent. Whoop. Hello. Nerdy Mary, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Names Are Useless. I appreciate that. Wait, is that who I think it is? I'm not sure. Might be. Might be. I don't know. I don't know. I'll wait till they say something. I'll wait till I figure that out. But thank you for that sub. Appreciate it. I think I am, yes. Hello, how are you? I believe that's I believe that's Marianne Stanek.
Oh.
The voice of Ariana. I believe. I think.
It'd be very fitting if that's the case.
Yep. Hello, Marianne. How's it going?
Hey!
I know you gotta. You said on Discord that you're like, I can't catch the stream. I gotta get to bed. I gotta be up by 6. But thank you for stopping by and I appreciate that gifted tier 1 sub. We're actually watching the Kit Kat down there draw Ariana for the merch.
Yeah. Doing the Dragon and the Mouse merchandise at the moment.
What am I doing? What am I not putting this away? Whoop. Nice. Well, it's good to see ya. Welcome in. At least until you have to run to bed.
Oh right, yeah, because she's in France. God.
Yeah. It's like when we were in Spain. It's just like, why is everybody awake on our like in our chat groups?
It's like, oh wait.
Oh wait, yeah. You have summoned the mouse.
Apparently.
Oh my goodness, my goodness, my goodness. All right, what do I have to do here? Bookstore ready to open. Yep, I'm going to bed, but I wanted to stop by, enjoy your streams. Thank you,
Thank you.
Marianne.
Take
Sleep
care.
tight. Pleasant dreams. Badass character paired with a phenomenal voice actress.
Yeah.
Abso-heckin-lutely.
I mean, everyone on this show is absolutely phenomenal.
Oh yes. I can easily brag about how I'm like, I got a great cast. Don't at me. I am blessed to have a great cast. All right, so I need to buy more books. And the artist is phenomenal too, Fox. Can't forget that. Well, naturally.
Aye.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3. Da, da, da. 1. 2, 2. So it's 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1. 2, 2, 2, 1. And then I need 7. 7, 7, 7. And then 2, 1, 3. 2, 1, 3. Ooh. Whoop. And then 3, 2, 5.
That's not how you count
2.
backwards. Sorry.
Well, it's how I count, so shush.
How dare. God, don't die now.
I don't know, that delivery just got me. Oh, my own delivery got me. How's that happening? I don't know, whenever I do a voice like that, I always like channel my inner Mel Blanc when he's just like Yosemite Sam or something like that. It's like, I'm a steppin'. All right, cut the cards. Ooh, I hate that rabbit. Mm. Okay, I think we're good. I know. Blep Prime coming at you. Say rabbit and she will appear. Oh yeah, well there's the rabbit right there. Skywolf Marianne Stanek was just here.
Yep.
So we said good night to Marianne and welcome back to Marianne. That was so funny, the fact that that's what...
Yeah.
Marianne of France and Marianne of Britain.
What?
What? Coincidence? I think not. uh... Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I just find it funny. Either way, I pit two ladies with very fine, very refined voices against each other.
Figure out how to draw the hands holding the sword here.
You got this.
Well, if anything, I can
I
always take
believe-
a picture of myself doing the pose.
I believe in you.
Did not mean to
I
touch
believe in you.
there.
You can do it. Stay in school.
Shut up.
It's like I just start spouting like random, like, you know, PSAs of just like good messages you'd hear.
Yeah.
Don't drink and drive. Don't do drugs.
How do I do this thing again on my phone?
That's a good question. Even I don't know the answer to that one.
I
Oof.
usually know how to do it.
Hi,
but
Foxy.
I don't remember how you do it. How you do it. Antibiotic! Shoot, I need the timer for this thing.
She's doomed, guys. She can't figure out the timer.
Oh, is it because
This is it.
Wait, is this because I'm in self mode. God damn it.
This is how it ends, folks.
No, no, I will figure this out.
You like how fast that switched from "you can do this" to "well, that's it, folks, game over."
Yeah, wow. So much faith in me. No, I can always record a video and just pause it. That works too. Yeah, I find a way around. Thank you, Foxy. It's weird looking at myself when I'm streaming.
I mean, you right.
You right.
There we go.
There it is.
Sorry, if I try to do
Need to
multiple
break
things at
out the
once.
No, you don't, Katie. Now shush. All right, we're stocked. Excellent. Oh wait, no, we're not. We're not stocked. We're almost stocked. We're
Ow.
somewhat stocked. We are somewhat stocked. Jack Umbreon, welcome in. How are you?
The richest cat is Blackie, who was left 15 million pounds by his owner, Ben Rhea.
Holy Aristocats!
Do we have that money?
Yeah.
Please?
Hey, stop! No, Katie, stop! No, no. Boy. Thank you for the hug, Foxy.
No wonder everybody wants to be a cat.
People leave money to them. Here you go, animal that can't understand this value.
Okay.
I think my favorite bit with when I see my cat Jade is that sometimes I'll walk up to her and just be like, "Hi there, how are you?" And she'll respond with a meow, and I'm like, "Really?" And then she'll like turn around and look back at me as if she's like, "Follow me, I want to show you something." And then I'll follow her, and then she'll just like not go anywhere. She'll just be like, "I don't know where I was going, but yay."
Yay.
I'm just here now. It's like, so you didn't want to show me anything? No.
I just wanted you to listen to me.
Yeah, really. I just wanted you to follow me. How many books do you need?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Here's a lovely view of the washer.
Right, Kitten, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Biscuit Bunch. What we're doing all today?
That was a true fact. She was the first one down to greet me when I walked in the house. She was just like, "Hello, I heard somebody come in." "Oh, it's you. Hi. Where you been? Why do you keep leaving? Stay. You used to stay all the time. Come back." Did you ever see the meme with the cat going, so I get to live in this warm house, 3 meals a day, all the attention I want, and a giant servant that cleans my toilets in exchange for my balls.
I've seen that. It's funny.
That's probably, who knows? That might be what some of them think. Where it's just like, I suppose this is an equivalent exchange. Oh, by the way, speaking of an Umbreon, update on the Game Grumps Nuzlocke.
Oh god.
So Aaron managed to squeak by the first fight against Team Galactic Cyrus at their base, and but it was very close because he was kind of equal level with Cyrus, so Cyrus was able to stand his ground. Aaron was like, I should probably level up, and then proceeded not to.
Dumbass.
Went right to Mount Coronet, lost his Garchomp,
Great.
which was like one of the heavy hitters. Oh, that sounded like an explosion.
What, like where you live?
Yeah. Give me a second.
Okay.
Okay, well, I don't see anything. I don't see anything outside, so I guess everything is okay. Or it could have been something else. Maybe it's a little light for that still, but eh. So anyway, he loses his Garchomp, and then he goes to the top of Mount Coronet, and gets into the distortion world and fights Cyrus again, wherein he is immediately paired up against a Houndoom, and his initial Pokemon that comes out is a Bronzong. Now, he admits immediately that this is a bad matchup. You got a dark fire type versus, I believe, a psychic steel. I can't remember what Bronzong is in Platinum,
that sounds
but
right.
either way, it's a steel Pokemon, and they're susceptible to fire. He admits it's a bad matchup and doesn't switch Bronzong out.
Aaron.
He loses Bronzong, which was a tank for him in his party, and then proceeds to lose 4 more Pokemon. Well, 3 more Pokemon? Yeah, 3 more Pokemon, because he already lost the Garchomp. Leaving him with an Umbreon to deal with like 3 or 4 remaining Pokemon in Cyrus's party. So Aaron, by some miracle, manages to bite using the attack Bite slowly all of Cyrus's Pokemon and keeps the Umbreon alive. So now he has 1 good Pokemon and he's got 1 gym to go, and then the Elite Four and Champion. Somehow he won that. Just because his Umbreon was able to tank it.
He better not rely on that kind of luck in the
Oh, I mean, Dan's giving him a hard time, and I am like right there with Dan. I'm just like, this. I do not understand the amount of hubris coming from Aaron is just, skyrocketed. And then when he falls flat on his face, it's so deserved.
Dumbass.
Just like, look, I'll admit it. If I were to boot up Pokemon right now, I would be like, I don't know what types of what. I don't understand any of this. I gotta, ask people in real time, is this a good matchup?
I mean, I'd be the same, but like,
But there's like a level of wait a minute when I'm like, I know steel can be melted by a fire type.
yeah.
And then if I keep it out, I'm not gonna keep it out. I'm gonna go with like a water type or something. But yeah, I was just looking at that. I'm just like, oh my gosh, I've never seen a more desperate display of like, oh my gosh, this is just a slaughter. This is just.
Whenever non-Pokemon experts are better than the player.
Umbreons equal tank plus furry ballistic missile. Yeah, he kept using a dark attack to try and take out a poison type Pokemon, and I'm like, it's not doing. You've got quick attack, dude. Use quick attack, and he doesn't use it. He's just like, I don't know if that'll work on a Crobat. I'm like, it'll work on a Crobat. Use quick attack. No, I'm gonna use bite on the Crobat. Agreed.
Why must you hurt us this way, Aaron?
Bite can make the opponent flinch. Yeah, and that's what he was hoping for, but I don't think it ever really did.
That's just pure luck, though, if you make them flinch.
Yeah, it's gone a safe distance, and then atomic rages. Atomic rage. Yeah, it was a pretty sad display. And now, like I said, he's got one Pokemon. I think he's got like maybe 3 or 4 Pokemon in his PC at the Pokemon Center, but I don't think they're very well fit for what's to come.
Why am I not surprised?
So he's got just the Umbreon. I think his plan now is to use the Master Ball to catch Giratina.
Okay, fair enough.
And then try to push through with Giratina for the rest of the game and then maybe get another party back as he goes along, but he is not going to be ready for the Elite Four or Cynthia.
He better not heavily rely on that Giratina, though, like, to get to the champions, because
I do not know. I mean, he might, he may not. I mean, he needs to do his research. He needs to actually understand just how bad Cynthia is in terms of her power level here.
Yeah, I know.
Because she is, a terror. That Garchomp of hers will wreck an entire party without even like losing a bit of HP.
But Roserite is pretty scary too, to be fair.
Yeah, she's got a good team. Honestly, when you think champion, next to maybe the first gen Blue/Gary, Cynthia's the other one that I can sit there and honestly go, yeah, I can understand why you're champion.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot that she has a Togekiss.
So I'm just over here like I'll be shocked if they manage to pull off this run and Aaron stops and does some research and tries to figure out what he can do to get more party members at this point, because again, he can't use it's a Nuzlocke. You can't use any of these Pokemon that he's been training up at all. And as reminded the last time I talked about this, he traded away his EXP share.
Oh yeah, he did do that.
So he doesn't even have that. So in order to get his party up to speed, he's going to need to do that one at a time.
Have fun.
I really don't see this going well for him.
If he somehow makes it through and beats Cynthia, I really hope that if he not half-assed it, but if he was super lucky, I really hope that he's not gonna get so egotistical about it.
Oh, I don't know if he will or not, but I mean, I think here's the thing. God willing, Dan will be like, if he ever gets to be like, I did a Nuzlocke with just this, and it's like, tell me about how you traded away your EXP share and all these other things. God willing, Dan is able to do that, but I do not know. But yeah, I'm
He does
sitting here
not
just
need to
kind
have
of like,
smoke blown up his ass.
I really don't see this going well. Like, Cynthia is a problem enough. The Elite Four will give him trouble.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Hi, Jeannie. Welcome on in.
Autosave complete. Oh yeah, Slushy. I mean, he forgot he had left it on the Pokemon he was trading. Because he was so desperate to get a Gengar, which he couldn't do because the game doesn't give it to you that easily. And he thought he was going to get it easily, but nope, that's not the case. So he loses the XP share, which is pivotal to leveling everybody up in a decent amount of time.
Yeah, without having to grind too much.
Yeah.
Thank you for the save.
Oy, what a mess.
Putting it lightly.
My love-hate relationship with the Game Grumps continues. Feel nothing but rage. Grog couldn't compare after hearing that. I mean, it does make for hilarious situations though, as you just watch Dan just lose it.
I mean, yeah, but
Dear, 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 dear. Someone who likes Schadenfreude, that is funny. As a gamer,
yeah. Pretty much.
I think it's less so. I wouldn't be upset with somebody like Aaron for making such a mistake, because I know it's very possible for anybody to make such mistakes.
Oh yeah.
I think the only reason that he's a special case is that, even like I said last time I talked about this, even if he claims it's all an act and everything, it's a very arrogant persona that he distributes. And so when he's like, being critical of a game, or he's giving an opinion, or he's like, watch this, it kind of it has a very sort of arrogant streak to it. And it kind of rubs you the wrong way,
Yeah.
I guess, depending on who you are, and depending on how you're watching it, and depending on if you're taking it as a joke or if you're taking it as more literal. But I can understand why some people would just be like, oh, this idiot, when you watch him play, simply because he's got that streak about him that exhibits during these episodes.
Mm-hmm.
That makes him come off as a lot more prideful. I think probably the one great example that I can name was when he was playing Mario Maker 2, and Ross made like a whole Mario game. It's like a very difficult Mario game, like extremely difficult Mario game, in Mario Maker 2, and had Aaron play through it. And
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, Super Rubber Ross World is what it's called. And Aaron misses obvious cues, and Ross did a watch on his like Twitch stream of Aaron playing through it on Game Grumps, and Aaron would miss obvious cues that like Ross put into the level to tell him what to do.
Mm-hmm.
And he would sit there and just be like, Aaron, you literally made a whole like popular series sequelitis on this stuff. It's like telegraphing and making how important that is, and you completely ignore it when you play.
As he does.
So I can understand why people would just be like face palming when he's like telling game devs you got to do it this way or it's wrong, and then he totally ignores when game devs do that.
Mm-hmm. Like, bro.
He's done that with a few things. I think he's done that with like voice acting too, where he's been very critical of certain people who are maybe not the best at voice acting, but they're giving it a go, and he's just like, oh, bad voice acting. I'm like, all right, dude.
Okay, I think I got a sketch done.
Could you zoom in a little on Ariana? Oh, that's badass, and I love it.
Hell yeah.
I'm here for it. Kind of reminds me of that David Jaffe room in Metroid Dread. I'm not familiar. Hey Fox, what if you had Aaron as a special guest? I don't know. I mean, like, I guess it would just depend on like if I could work well with him. Like I said, I'm not putting past the idea that Aaron is actually a really nice guy and really wonderful. for all I know, if I were to meet him in person and to hang out with him, he'd be like really cool, and I'd be like, this guy really is just different from how he presents himself on Game Grumps. He's a lot more, calm and respectful and all these other things, just off mic, off camera. But I guess it would just depend on, like, again, if I could work well with him at that point.
Mhm.
So I mean, look, let's be real. We're all critics. We're all outspoken in our own way. I'm doing it right now, critiquing how what I think of Game Grumps, specifically Aaron.
Yeah.
But eh, as much as I have gotten to know people in the instance of working with them, a higher profile individual like Aaron, I would rather have some kind of uh like establishment before I was to just be like, oh heck yeah, I want you in the show or something like that. And again, he'd have to say, obviously yes to that, but it would. I definitely want to get an idea of who I'm working with before I jump into it.
Mhm.
Basically, it's heavily telegraphed that there's a way forward, but someone named David Jaff didn't get it and called the room poorly designed. I've probably done that too. I'm gonna be honest. I've probably sat there and said, "Oh, game dev, this is stupid," or whatever, and there was probably something staring me in the face where it was like, all you had to do was this. It's like right there. But I guess that's also sort of a matter of opinion at that point. Like if the majority is sitting there going, no, it was pretty easy to get, then yeah, I could understand how like somebody saying, no, it sucks, it's poorly designed, would not be a very good criticism. But on the other hand, if it, there could be reason to say, yeah, that was poorly designed, or, there could not. It all just depends on the person and the people and the majority versus the minority in terms of what they think constitutes as good game design. Personally, I'm not a fan of the Metroid games, specifically because I don't care for Metroid style games or Metroidvanias. That have almost like a maze-like quality to them, where it's like sometimes you'll know where to go, other times you don't. That would eat at me for a while because I'd get lost constantly and just be like, I don't know where I'm going. I would appreciate a more clear direction, and so on and so forth. But yeah, I guess it just depends on the type of person. And whether the majority versus the minority, how big is the majority, how big is the minority in that regard of whether or not it was a good bit of game development or an artistic decision, etc., etc. People constantly shit talk some of the Resident Evils because of their puzzles. I mean, I on the one hand I could understand, on the other hand, again, it all just depends on like what's going on. Like, I don't know, I've never really had a problem with the Resident Evil puzzles, but that's me versus maybe somebody else who does. And that's, that's just how it be. Usually when you can ask a computer why and they can't give justification to their complaints, that complaint isn't good. Oh, a complainer, not computer. Usually when you can ask a complainer why and they can't give justification to their complaints, that complaint isn't good. Yeah, if it's just, I ran into somebody like that back in high school where I saw a movie. I can't remember what movie it was. And I was like, I had a fun time watching that movie. What do you think? And they're just like, it sucks. And I'm like, okay, why does it suck? It just sucks. And he had like this smug look on his face and everything. I'm just like, if you think you're being funny, I don't get the joke. Could you elaborate, please? And he never did. So I'm like, all right, well, good for you, I guess. Yeah. Then again, it is high school where everybody's sort of on that borderline between middle school brain and adult brain,
Yeah.
where it's like, are you mature? Yes. It's like, I pressing X to doubt. In my opinion, you're not truly mature until you're like 28. I'm gonna be honest. And
You know
even
what?
then, mistakes
You
will
right.
happen.
Yeah. Yeah.
I did not feel mature until I was like 26, 28, around that area.
Mm.
Because then I was like, I felt like I was getting more patient. I felt like I was getting more understanding of other people.
Yeah.
Whereas like before, I was a lot more like, come on, hurry up. It's got to be on my time. And that wasn't cool. So, hi, Tovan. How you doing?
Hey, Tobin. Okay, I've just put the text as a placeholder for now. But what do you think?
Let's not do the abbreviated and.
Okay.
It could just be like a smaller and.
No problem.
It can just be like a tiny and versus the regular size, the dragon and the mouse. Okay, and certainly don't feel fully mature at 29.
Eh,
I guess it depends on if you're how much more patient you are. Would be a good indicator.
yeah.
If you're more patient with people, then I'd say your maturity level's gone up. Some people refuse to mature in that regard. Some people just like, I got no patience. It's on my time or fuck it, you know.
Yeah. All right. How's this?
That's a yes.
Okay.
Show Tovan the new Ariana design.
Oh, yeah. Uh,
Tovan, we got a new design we got an upgrade for Ariana, which will be explained in an upcoming short. But this is going to be her new outfit, well, at least in terms of what she's wearing as a mouse. This will translate over to her human design as well.
yeah, which I do need to work on.
But that is the outfit that I was like, you know what? Let's go with something that has like some armor and some green. I think that looks really nice, honestly.
Hmm.
So armor and green, that's a good combo. That
Thank
is
you,
a beautiful
Tovan.
design. Heck yeah.
Thank you. All right, guess I'll
I
start
cannot
cleaning this up then.
wait for more cannot wait to write for more of these characters just in general, because now I got the time to do shorts and I can expand on the lore and world building a little bit more.
Yeah. Actually, really quick, shall I work on this sketch as Sylvie's thing, or should I just clean up this one for the rest
Go
of
ahead
the
and clean
stream?
this one up and let's just knock it out, and then
Okay.
you'll just Sylvie's gonna be a pretty easy one, honestly.
Remind me again, what was it that we had in mind? I know it was the base MV one, but like,
Yeah, it's just Sylvie eating chips, updated with the robotic arm.
that's what it was.
And you put like the moon in the back. It could be like sort of like a moon base, you know, on the moon, and just like, you know, it's like, you sir have base envy.
Okay, let me write this down on my Trello so that I remember.
Okay.
Um, unless I'm
She's
not
looking
signed in on my
great.
phone. God damn it! All right, I'll deal with it later.
She is looking great. I'm looking forward to expanding on lore and stuff. I've already written one. I've written down one story so far, and I'm happy. I'm really happy with it. I'm very 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 excited for the future. Just because I get to tell these smaller stories and sort of not have to worry about like the character development so much as the world around the characters. We're taking a break from character development to talk about the worlds around the characters. More progress on the crossover? Yes.
You bet.
More voice acting. I've got a recording session tomorrow night, and then I've got a recording session on Friday night. So there'll be no Friday stream because I'm going to be doing a Friday night recording session. And then I have a table read on Sunday, because it'll be a Saturday stream, but I have a Sunday table read And for those who don't know what a table read is, that's when we all just kind of get around and go over the script, and the actors ask questions, and we make sure everybody knows what the context of each scene is and all that good stuff.
Oh, I gotta refill my water bottle. I'll be right back.
Go get the Wawa.
Actually, I might as well take a bio break while I'm at it. BRB.
Go take the break and the Wawa. So, yeah, that's what's going on right now. And then I've got another recording session, a multi-day recording session next week. And then probably like 1 or 2 more, maybe 3 more recording sessions after that. And then I think we're done. And then comes all the post-production. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Such a busy bushy tail. Yeah, yeah. Such is my life. Busy, 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 busy. But hey, if it entertains you guys, then it's a win. And that's the goal, is to entertain you guys. Some ninja boops. I'm doing pretty good, just cooling off after a walk. Oh, that's a very delayed response there, Sanaj, but that's good. I'm glad you're doing good and you're cooling off after a walk. How long ago did I say how you doing, Sanaj? Hey, stop! No, no. Good vibes is enough for me. Everything else is just icing on the cake. Nah, my calling in life is to entertain people. I have to entertain. If I'm not entertaining, I don't know. I don't. I don't have. I don't have much to do in life, and that would make me go. That would make me very sad and unhappy.
Alright, I have returned.
Hello, cat. Did you get the Wawa?
Yeah, I got the Wawa.
Yay.
There we go. Okay.
The freaking cow. Yes, it was quite a while before the Hama raid for Serena. Wow, quite a delayed response, but I'm glad you're doing good, Sanash. Hey, Ryuji, no, stop! No. No, my calling in life is to entertain people. I came to realize that a while ago. I came to realize that a long time ago. Because entertaining people makes me happy. Such is the truth. Such is the truth. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, good old Appa.
Bum, ba, da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Hey, no, stop! No. Do. Whoa, what is that one? That's a different looking book. 10% increased chance for rare books in used book boxes. That's not a bad one either, although it's only 20. Customers occasionally, 10% bonus to fiction book sales. Yes, Slushy, what would you like the message to be? I guess we could go ahead and do this, even though I would prefer not to. But I'll go ahead and put this over here for now. Guess we could sell those too. I bequeath a boot to the head. There you go.
I'm not gonna lie, I actually really like the way I drew Gary in this.
You know, if he was here, he'd just be like, and why shouldn't you? I'm awesome like that. Ah, oh, get back over here. Where are you going? No, I didn't excuse you. Hit the wrong button. It is an awesome take on Gary, and somehow I believe that also. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I think of anything, I'm just glad that I'm able to do this justice.
Because
I really
I
wanted
had
it.
no doubt in you.
I really wanted to make this look really cool. And you know, not quite my art style, so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It still has hints of it, of course, but yeah.
Yeah. All right. Can I get a piece of the closet unlocked? Yes, I can. Okay, that's good.
I could totally
I
see
will
this as a tattoo.
lose
Yeah, I could see it too, actually.
a tattoo. More shelves.
Has like
It's
or a
expensive, though.
tattoo art vibe to it. I'll take that as a massive compliment. That's a win for me. That's the face. I'm doing something good.
So many wins for the Kit Kat. You know what? I'll go ahead and do it this way. Bum, 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 bum. The Kit Kat wins.
time.
Every time. Every gosh dang time.
I mean, that's fair, Savage. But you don't need to be an owner of a tattoo in order to appreciate them.
Do do do. Do 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 do. Alright, I will put this over here. It's not the best spot for it, but I'm going to put it over here because I said so. And then I'm going to put this here. Ba, 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 ba. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. It's a little bit more organized, I think.
Oof, eye slushy.
You've been oofed.
See this as a printer or poster? Maybe. I suppose, yeah, it could be as a poster.
Yeah, I can definitely see this being on a few things.
Definitely shirt and hoodies for sure, without a doubt.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think what else could it be on.
Uh-oh. Um. Hmm. This is a pickle.
Well,
Yep. It's a big
turned
ol'
ar-
heckin' pickle.
you've turned around and there's another freaking pickle.
I am stuck. All right, let's see if I can get out. There we go.
Haha, beat you to it, Katie.
Turn around. There's another freaking pickle.
I still love how that's just become a thing now.
That's a funny bit.
It really is.
All right, let me see if I can move this around now. Okay, that's more like it. Hey, Anton, how's it going, Noodle Bro? What's going on?
Hey, Anton. Yeah, that's fair, Snaker. I have thought about whether to get tattoos or not, at certain points of my life, but I just don't know if they suit me. In saying that, my mom didn't get her first tattoo until she was like in her 40s, I think.
Woke up after like deciding to sleep in the afternoon. Well, welcome back to the land of the living. Well, evening, but you get the point. I do. I understand the point. Oh, it won't die. It just will continue forever and ever, and that's the way it'll be.
Yes.
I could add a little bit more.
Zero.
It's gonna cost me big though. I'd rather restock first.
Oh,
Who's Pro?
he's a character from a game called Winds of Change,
Yeah.
which is a visual novel.
People are gonna be like, WTF? Okay, you got that.
Yeah, the character, like, so there's several characters that you can romance. I mean, you can romance several people at once in the game, apparently. But my choice was a character called Pro, and yeah,
Voiced by Sean Chiplock.
yes,
And she had an amazing, wonderful time.
such a good game. Even though it destroyed me several times.
Ayo. Took a course that will possibly allow me to take an internship at a radio station, though, so kind of excited for it. Nice.
Oh, nice.
Hope that goes well for you. Ayo, indeed.
Hey, he's charming. What can I say? Put out several shorts. I gave a good laugh. The only shorts from Winds of Change that were not funny were were from Act 4, uh, which was a dramatic scene. I'm not
Act
gonna
4, ball 3.
I'm not gonna say in case anyone is planning on playing it. Although I think a lot of people probably played it at this point. But still,
Yeah, playing it. Wink, wink.
shut up.
I have a meme that corresponds with that. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
What I just did, I gotta send this to you.
Uh-huh.
Hold on, I'm gonna send it to you. Hold on. Here it comes. Any second now. There. On Telegram. Come on. Come on. You know you want to push it.
Just because you said that, I'm not going to.
Aww, but you know it's the truth. Slushy, no. Ba, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Okay, so now we need to take inventory. Inventory's fine there. Oops. Random question: will Fox ever get rid of that blasted doorbell? Will, well, I can't answer that one. I'll have to. That's a. Yeah, I can't answer that right now. We have you know.
Can't answer it because you can't answer the door right now.
No, I can't answer it because it will give away things that we are working on.
I was joking, but okay.
I know. And I returned the joke with something serious so that it could deflate it.
Wow.
Well,
How dare you?
I dare. All right, so we need 2, 1, 2. 2, 1,
No, do not eat
2.
the cat.
And then we need 3, 2, 2, 2.
Oi!
All right. 3, 2, 2, 2. I need 7. 3. 4. And then 4. 4, 5. 4, 5, 4. 4, 5, 4. It's gonna be expensive. 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, oof, yeah, this is definitely gonna be expensive. Need to make more money at this store. Good grief.
Then make money.
I'm trying, but it's like I seem to be spending more than I'm able to earn. 2, 4, it's 6. Wait, which one is that? That is. Got it. All right. Do 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 do. Man, I gotta get more of those too. Dang it! Dang it! My goodness, that cat is just chucking them out the window. Bum, 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 bum. Ever wonder why bees hum? It's because they don't know the words to the song. I get it. Okay. Bees don't hum, they buzz. Jeez, Dad. Get it right.
No comment.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
Need a bigger boat, apparently.
Yeet, Siri bot. Thought hummingbirds hum. Yeah, exactly. Why doesn't the chimney sweep call out sick from work? Because he's used to working with a flu.
Okay.
Funny. Yeah, that's just for SiriBot, though. You can't really attribute that to anybody. Boom, 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 boom. Stock the shelves, make sure everything is ready to go so that we can just open up tomorrow. People in this town buy books like they're going out of style. What do you call a young fox that can do it all? I don't know. What? An all-in-one kit. All right, you get it. You get it. Yeah, it's your one, Hoshi. For shame, Hoshi. All right. We've got some good ones here. Nice. This is market price. Yes. Okay. Got another one. What you like to see? More rare books. So once again, everybody, in my chat, there will be no Friday stream this week due to me having a recording session on Friday. But I am looking forward to the game I got set for Saturday. It is one of those spot the difference games. Like observation duty and such. Only this one has voice acting and a story.
Intriguing.
And it's getting a lot of praise. So I'm like, ooh, okay. That looks like a winner. That looks like a winner. Where's Waldo's story mode?
Nah.
Sure, we'll go with that. Hey, no, stop! No. Good. Jeez. Hey, no, stop! Why? No, don't! No. There will be
A lot of
plenty of
pickles today.
baps. There will be plenty of baps in response. Suffer. Suffer. Game over here being extremely slow with the dude here. He's just like, I'm just gonna pick this up. I bet I can even outwalk him. Yeah, I'm going. He's going slower than my normal walk. What the heck?
Wow.
Or she? I don't know. Is that a he or she? I can't tell. Androgynous person.
Let's go with they them if you're ever unsure.
Yeah. Okay, and then we need to buy one more thing, and then I can finally open. Okay, I will. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Working on more merch designs for Fox.
Yeah, it's Gary and Ariane.
Yeah. Dragon and the mouse.
Fox seems ticklish. What gave that away? No, it's all lies and slander.
Suppose makes me think Ariana's saying, "Try me, I dare you."
Probably is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, do you want to give him the baseball cap?
What?
Gary.
Oh right, I forgot. Damn it.
I know, it's so easy to just be like, no, that disappears, but we've decided that he's going to have a big baseball cap now from now on.
Yeah, I forgot.
I think you can get it on there pretty easily though. That's not like a huge addition.
Hold on, I need to go back on that drawing I did for the concept art of the crossover. Where is it? How did I make it? Like,
All right, now to recoup all my funds so that I can actually tear down another wall here.
did I do it last year? Wait, what?
It was in 2025.
Oh, jeez. All right.
Yeah, because the pitch was November.
God, it feels like it was more recent than that.
Yeah, well, I mean, right now the crossover feels more recent because we're actually making it.
Well, yeah, yeah.
But I had to pitch the darn thing back in November.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, 2, 3, 2.
See if I can add on.
I believe you can. A dragon puts baseball cap on. Gary the dragon. That's right. I don't think Serena's seen Phineas and Ferb yet.
I know it's that though because you told me.
Yeah, yeah. How to garify your dragon. Puts baseball cap on dragon. Okay, 1 second. I need to send an email. The store go and
Hello there.
Hi, Racing Fan. Welcome on in.
Katie having a realization. Put any old baseball hat on a dragon. Watch it be Gary. Oh gosh.
How's that?
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Okay.
People are going to be like, why does the dragon have a baseball cap? It's like, well, listen to the show.
Yeah.
It's never actually stated that he's wearing a baseball cap, but it's in the show. I like what Jero Astra said. It's just like, I love the idea of a dragon having this New York accent. You think when you think like a dragon, you think it's either making screeching noises or it's, you know, sort of like deep and foreboding or potentially majestic or something like that. Here we got, hey, I'm walking here.
Eh.
Get out of the way. Now I can only think of New York Italian dragon voice. That is called subverting your expectations. We can have David Tennant's voice. You could, but not here. Here you have New York. When you said that, my mind went to David Attenborough's voice introducing a dragon on screen, speaking it up as majestic and regal than Gary talks. Here we find the New York dragon on his way to work. Get out of the road!
Or because he's a driver, he's like, I'm flying here.
Yeah. Hey, yo, Paulie, look at this fox over here. He narrated the How to Train Your Dragon audiobooks. Right. Yeah. Hey, Corin, welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome.
Hey, Corin.
I am slowly recuperating my funds at in the bookstore in the bookstore. I'm gonna ask Roy to do a cover of New York, New York in Gary's voice. Oh gosh. Also, today has been been a better day than the past few work days. Settling into a new rhythm. Nice. Awesome. It's the emote that racing fan.
Oh.
Apparently, it is very humid out. Thank you, computer. I would not have known. Thanks for pointing out the obvious, computer. Hello, Saint. How's the micro dog doing?
Hey, Saint.
Micro wolf? Micro dog? Micro canine?
I was about to say, just go with Micro Canine.
Yeah. My cranine? No. I'm trying. I'm getting there. I'll find a way. Micro dog. Canine where? Does not help that I've finally identified a toxic teammate, but positively I'm not the only one and have a plan of action that's slowly in motion, so tension high, but stuff is finally moving and progressive relief now that I know what to do. Oh, that's good. Sheesh. Hello, and I'm doing fine, and Micro Mutt will work. Micro Mutt, that's a good one. How are things on your ends? Pretty good. Kit Kat over there working on some more merch. We're very close to finally opening up the merch store.
Yep.
I think we just got this design and then like one more, and then we're open. And I'll go through the prices and whatnot. And if there's anything extra I want you to add the designs to, I'll just say, hey, add the design to this too. It looks pretty good. Yeah, so we're real close. We're real close right now. She's working on a design that features Gary and Ariana. And it looks pretty freaking badass, not gonna lie. The dragon and the mouse. And by exciting, I'm referring to the shop nearing opening. I had a feeling that's what you were referring to. Yeah, definitely, definitely, oh, PSD, okay. Okay, yeah, that can definitely work with that. Yeah, got some badassery going on up in here. Yeah. I like, honestly, I've said it a million times before, and I'll say it a billion times more. Kit Kat has never disappointed in designs. Even if we have to tweak the design for whatever reason, she never disappoints with
Oh.
anything that she comes up with. So, Corin, have you seen what we're going to be what we got in the shop, what we're going to be offering? I don't know if we've shown you some of the other designs that I'm sure you've popped in now and again and seen some, but I wasn't sure if you've seen all the designs that we've got. I'm not sure if I have yet.
All right.
Well,
I will go back and show them off. Just save quick. Oh, Katie. Okay.
or give her a not so basic idea and watch her, make it even more incredible.
No, stop it. Okay, so starting off, we got the oh, absolutely, Xander. I love the song. So we got the Foxy Boy one here.
Had to get that one in there, absolutely.
Absolutely. Must I point to my most recent
Nah.
and then we got the leading lady, Cassie, the ringtail rascal. And then we have
Best girl.
Yes. And then we have this.
Have you seen this man based off of the classic, infamous Bigfoot footage from like the 1970s or whatever? Only this time it's Gary's adopted brother, who is Bigfoot, named Ozzy.
And to give context, so he actually wears the shirt with that on
Yeah,
it.
in the story, he wears the shirt.
Yeah. So now you can actually you'll be able to wear it for yourself as well.
Yeah.
Hi, Coco.
Hey, there's another actress from the show. We got Coco the librarian, who voices Linda, Drake, and Carol.
Yeah.
In the picture, does he wear the shirt? Yes, he does. He's wearing his own merch.
Yes. And then we have this is making a comeback. I've just freshened it up a little bit.
Gotta get the bad guys in there. In this case, Corrigan's organization, the Nine Tails Syndicate.
Yep. And then we have. I need to open them up again. And then we have this. I'm gonna show the butt first again.
The butt, yeah.
And then we got Toasty Loaf.
We got a Toasty Loaf pillow.
Yep. So this is the front, and then we got the back. So yeah, you'll be able to get a Toasty Loaf pillow at some point. And then we have one with Andy. Sec.
Employee of the month, 6th time in a row. And then employee of the month, 7th time in the row. We'll let you figure that one out for those who already aren't in the know.
Yeah. And then we have thing. There we go. And then we have this one of Wittick.
That one is very good.
I freaking love this one.
Non-lethal and fun.
Yeah. So yeah, that's all the designs that I've done so far.
And then you got the one you're currently working on.
Yes.
Which is going to be freaking badass. And Corin, these designs will come on everything from shirts. We're even going to sell the posters. The show posters are finally going to go up.
Yes, the show posters are going to be sold as well.
But we got posters, we got shirts, we got mugs. I'm probably gonna put this stuff on other things as well. So there's gonna be a lot of stuff
I did look
Um,
into the Ninetale Syndicate being like the logo being embroidered onto caps.
mm,
'Cause it looks like that is a possibility.
well, that's nice then. That we might have to go with that. That would be kind of fun.
Yeah. Yes, they will.
So
The Ninetale Syndicate logo will be on a mug as well.
yeah, we got Ninetale Syndicate logo on the mug, and we got it on I know a hoodie.
Yeah, we got it
So
on T-shirt, hoodie, mug. I put it on a mouse pad as well. Um, and I'm sure it's going to be on other things as well.
mm-hmm. So a lot of possibility for different designs here,
Yes.
which is really cool. Um, but yeah, so the store's gonna be open as soon as we finish this design, or as soon as KitKat's done with this design, and then we're doing one for Sovi, and then we're open. And then I'm gonna be working with KitKat over the course of maybe the next year or so on a card game. Um, which I'll spoil it a little bit now, is basically going to be Go Fish with extra steps. But it's a treasure hunting game, a treasure hunting card game.
And we will do. We will be doing seasonal themed stuff as well. So
Mm-hmm.
like during the holiday season.
Yeah, Christmas cards, Halloween based stuff, you name it. We're planning it.
Yep.
So card game? Go Fox.
Nah.
Not calling it Go Fox, but it's basically going to be the same rules as Go Fish, but with like extra rules and extra things that could happen. And it's a treasure hunting game where you're trying to complete, instead of getting like a set of numbers or colors, you're trying to get a set that will lead you to one of the treasures in the show. So, for example, you want to find the Twilight Advent, well, you have to know what world it's on, where in the world it's located, what obstacles await you, what villain is after it, and what you need to unlock the treasure. And it will have original art by KitKat over here,
Hi.
and I can't wait for it to be out and to be available in the store, because it will be on the store, and I just like the idea. It's such a fun concept.
Yeah, trust us when we say that we have a lot of ideas in store.
Mm-hmm.
And even like there's even general like merch ideas that we're gonna add eventually as well. Right now we're just trying to get the main stuff out to get started.
Hold on, how familiar are you with a card game called Chrononauts? Not very. I would have to do research on that to understand what that was. Sure, I could look it up real fast and just get a whole course real fast and just understand what that is.
Crash course time.
Look it up. I have it. And it's a really fun concept. Okay, I will. But yeah, I've got a few ideas that I think would be fun, and just the idea of doing a card game in general has been on my radar for a long time.
Yes, it has.
So being able to finally do that is gonna be like off the bucket list. Is it a card game where you try to line up historical events to get back to your player character's timeline? Oh, that's neat. Like a time traveler game. Is it kind of like Go Fish, or is it a little different? I guess the question then is, do we want to do do we want to do I don't think we could. It would be very difficult.
Mm.
I was thinking, do we want to do like season-based releases, or do we want to just do one game? And honestly, I'm thinking it'd have to be one game, because
I'd say the one game.
we do not have I do not have enough MacGuffins.
All right, Zara, take care. Have a good night. Yeah, no, I'd say just the whole show like in one game.
Yeah, yeah. But it's coming. It's on. It's practically ready to go. I've already got like a Word doc with everything on it. So inputs excited deer noises. Well, that's a plus. Oh my goodness! It's Super Sahama again. My favorite video game console.
Wait, why did that get auto-modded? Excuse me? Thank you, mods.
Oh, stretch break. Yes, I will stretch.
How you doing, Hama?
It's Super Sahama, hama, 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 hama. Super Sahama Lama Ding Dong.
Good to see you. I was about to say, aren't you quite the night owl? But well, I don't know. I don't know your sleep schedule.
Hello, AJ Assassin.
Hi, AJ.
Got this. This is good. Oh, there's one down there.
Don't sleep,
I
Hama.
don't sleep. I wait. Hey, and Z&Z Games, how's it going? How's the bookshop racket? Well, it's a pretty good racket, honestly. Can't complain, it's going well. I do need to check my restock, though. First Chrononauts is based upon a parent game called Flux. I'm guessing that's Zach, right? Or is that Shiny? Probably Zach. Just double checking, though. Z&Z Games is run by 2 people.
Oh, okay.
One is Zach Ray, the other is OMGZ, OMGZ Shiny. 1 1 2 2 1 1, and then 2 2 1 1 2 2 1 1. Okay, and then I need 7 of those. 1 1 2 1 1 2. Nice. And yeah, it's almost always Zach. ZOMG Shiny only runs whilst he streams. He has a personal one on the side, something I never got around to. That's fair. How you doing, Zach? That's Zach Gray, by the way, everybody, who's part of the writing team and has done voices as well for the Adventures of the Fox Fedora.
Heck yeah.
Zach, we're working on the merch store right now. We're almost ready to launch that. We just got Kit Kat's just got this one and one more design to do, and then we're also going to do a card game for the Adventures of the Fox and the Fedora, which is basically going to be Go Fish with extra steps. So basic concept of both Flux and Chrononauts is that you are searching for specific. Whoa, it's going up too fast. Specific cards to create a particular win state. However, there are also cards that change the rules of the game as you go along. Okay. Why did this get modded? So this is one of the creative masterminds behind the show. Zach Gray has primarily done the proofreading for us. I think he may have dropped some suggestions to me, but yeah, he's our proofreader for the scripts and whatnot. For Chrononauts, there are 3 ways to win: complete a mission, obtain artifacts, get home by making sure the timeline is along with the player character you start the game with, and having too many cards in hand first. Okay. Okay, so I get I just make sure I'm just the guy who helps make sure the timelines are timing. He's our proofreader. He makes sure that I let him see the scripts and stuff, and then he gives me some feedback. Where this sounds fun, you could have a game where there is a win condition for collecting artifacts, but having specific ways to get them. A game that basically structurally creates a treasure hunt in some way. I'd have to think about it. I'm trying to keep it as simple as I can. I know people are nowadays are cool with more complex games, but I'm a very simple guy. I don't always go in for like the you have to do this and then do complex math and then but there's a bluff mechanic over here and it's like just let me play the game.
Also, Kitty, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Biscuit Bunch.
But yeah, we're gonna do a card game here, and that's gonna be done over the course of like the next year or so. And I'm very hyped about that because, like I said, it's been on my board for a while. Now I want to write up a one-page single-shot TTRPG based on this concept. 2, 3. Okay, so that's got to be 3. And that's 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Uh-huh. 2 and 2. All right, we're good there. For the timeline change anything, or like a Fox and the Fedora style adventure one shot? I think what you were talking about, Corin, Flux / Chrononauts. Bum 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 bum. Typing it up now. But yeah, the way I'm thinking how dare you curse me with a beautiful idea? The way I'm thinking the card game for the Adventures of the Fox and the Fedora is going to go is basically, like I said, the basic premise is like Go Fish, but instead of collecting like suits of cards where you're like looking for numbers or you're looking for like colors or something like that, or images on the card necessarily, you're looking for the suits that would go together to tell you what you need to know in order to get a specific treasure. Like, for example, let's say you're going after the Twilight Advent in season 2. To get that, you would need to know what world it's on. You would need to know what you need to unlock the treasure. You would need to know where it is on the world, what temple it's in, and what dangers lurk, and I think also what villain may be also after it. Or we may even just do like, maybe we could do player cards as well. That'd be kind of fun. Ooh, that's an idea. You could play as different characters. Oh, that'd be so much fun. Keep writing that one down. And maybe like different characters you can play as have like different like attributes. They can like do different things. Like maybe like certain characters could like ask like once per turn or something, or like once in a game or something like that. They could look at another player's like hand. It's like, I want to see your hand. What do you have? and they could just like have that, or they like force people to like switch cards or something like that with the player next to them or something. I don't know. That'd be kind of fun. Back to writing feverishly. When I open the bookstore here, what I'll do is I'll run over to Google and just quickly ask, do a quick Google search on something. But I like the idea of being able to play as different characters. That's fun. I like that. And everybody has like a different attribute. Do like heroes and villains. Ooh. Ooh, and what if... Why does my brain keep doing things? Sabotage cards. Oh, F over your opponents. Oh. F over your opponents with sabotage cards.
There goes that fox brain.
Oh, you better believe my fox brain is being a fox brain. You could just be, it's like go, imagine you're playing like a regular game of Go Fish with just like a standard deck of like, you know, playing cards, and you're like, got any like hearts? It's like, yeah, I do actually. And they give you like a heart, but it has like written on it, it's like, lose 2 cards of the suit you were looking for. You're like, no, you
Bruh.
gotta discard them.
That's so mean.
Well, the other people, it's a treasure hunt. Everyone's out for themselves. So you're like, I want all the hearts in the game, like the suit of hearts. Do you have one of the hearts? Yes, I do, but I got a heart, but I have to discard the other heart. No. I was so close to victory. So there's like legit cards where it's like, do you have a heart? It's like, yes, I do. And then you give them a heart. Okay, thank you. And then there's sabotage cards where it's like, no! And your goal is you want to get rid of those. You do not want to have those. Like if you have, why is Sailor Moon here? If you have just Sailor Moon walking in the game. If you have a sabotage card or sabotage cards in your hand by the end of the game, it counts as negative points in your score. So you want to get rid of them or pass them to somebody else. Man, oh man, I have so many good ideas now. Hee hee hee. Stop making me excited. I'm sorry, I can't help it. I wish for a diamond from Fox. Wish granted, but you lose your entire hand. Can I fold instead? Yeah, I'll have to keep working on this.
And you thought you were done.
I'm never done. I'll be working on stuff all the way up to the time of my deathbed.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Be in my deathbed and be like, I have a great idea. Okay, settle down, Grandpa. Treasure key reality, location temple. I mean, hold on, let me open the store. I'm gonna go do a search real quick. Store open. I'm going to go to, while you guys watch this, I'm going to go and do a quick search. Let's see. What do we have here? 2 card matches, fish for a specific card. That's an interesting idea. Popcorn style. Gameplay shift from going clockwise. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Hmm. Let me see. Fish go fish. Game rules. Let's go with that. Yeah, okay, cool. Just my brain is on overdrive right now with this. I have a really really good well forming. You know, not to interject in the process and all, but what if there was a bargaining mechanic? That's not a bad idea either. I think I ran the idea of a bluff mechanic through a test I did once, and the bluff mechanic really just sort of prolonged the game unnecessarily. So as natural as a bluff mechanic sounds, I felt like it wasn't as good as a sabotage. So I think sabotage would be more adequate than bluff, just because bluff seems to unnaturally extend the game. If anything, it made it more annoying because people could just be like, "Do you have three? Do you have any hearts?" Nah, but then you do, and you're just kind of hogging it. And I feel like it was either too easy to win or it just made it more annoying. So I was like, nah, the bluff isn't really working.
Yeah, that's fair.
But the sabotage could be fun. Okay, so here's an idea. It's you could play as different characters, and depending on the character that you pick, you get like a specific attribute. So let's say you get I'm actually going to write up what I'm thinking. We'll send it your way. Already there with you. Well, I appreciate feedback. So like we have 4. If we do like 4, maybe like 4 good guys, and then like 4 bad guys. Because it's going to be a 4-player game, so it'd be 2 good guys versus 2 bad guys usually. Or you could also do good guys versus good guys and bad guys versus bad guys if you want. But you'd have a total of like 8 players or 8 characters to choose from. Oh, and the idea is you don't know who your opponents are playing as. It's a secret. You have to keep that a secret. They don't know. The others won't know who you are until you spring your trap, until you use your attribute. That could be fun. So they don't actually know who you are until you use an attribute. That could be fun. Add on the fact that they have secret. What is a secret win condition? Like, give me an example of that, Hoshi. You don't reveal your player character until you get home. That's fair. But yeah, I'm thinking like you don't reveal who you're playing, and then the only clue that people get is the attribute you're using. So I'm thinking for good guys we could do oh, hello, Alpha Wolf. Like each character has a win condition. You have to complete a said task in order to win. Maybe I'll see if I can make that work. I'll have to. That'll come in testing, I think. Honestly, yeah, I'd have to like test that one. Fox voice stims brocking. What?
I think saying something about something's breaking. I don't know what though.
I don't know. Bracking.
Yeah, it's breaking.
Breaking. Okay. I maybe it's just Discord.
I think I did see Slushy mention something about Discord audio being weird or something.
Yeah, I don't know. How do I sound on my side of things? Like not listening through KitKat stream. Am I okay over here? My mic sound all right? It's not crackling or anything. Sounds good here. Okay. Okay.
Could just be OBS being stupid. I don't know.
Yeah, it could be a lot of things. Could be Discord, OBS, all that wonderful stuff. Let me check the other side. But yeah, I think player character attributes, go fish, sabotage cards. That could be fun. That could be a lot of fun. I guess I have to pick and choose who I want for playable characters, though. Guess we don't have to just do 4 and 4. We could do a couple. We could do like a lot of playable characters. So, for example, player A asks for player C for a Toasty Loaf card. Player A gets it, but player B bargains for that card. That card ends up resolving the condition as player B is Corrigan. Player A asks player C for a Toasty Loaf card. Player A gets it, but player B bargains for that card. The card ends up resolving the condition. So how would the bargaining work? Like, clearly you'd have to like give and get. So I guess they could just interject. I'm guessing they could interject anyway. That's like how I'd imagine it. Maybe we could add like a. I don't want to overcomplicate it, but maybe we could add some kind of. We could add some kind of dice roll action in there, for something. I don't know how I'd do that, but I'd have to like think about it some more. But that's like an option as well.
You sure it's not complicating it though?
I mean, it might be. That's why I'm just throwing it on the table, and not like saying it's gospel. But yeah, I'm thinking sabotage cards, player attributes, and standard go fish as a base to start, because I think that would be pretty fun. And then you're literally just looking for the world the artifact is on, the area of the world the artifact is, the type of temple or place it's being held in, the obstacle or person who is trying to get it. I mean, I guess no, it would just be obstacle because the person trying to get it is literally the players, the other players around you. And then what you need to unlock the artifact. So yeah, Bargain idea feels rough and on the spot, but had there been gold pieces, then that may smooth it out. But that's another mechanic. Yeah, I don't think I would add too much more there. I mean, the bargaining idea is interesting, and I'm not saying I don't like it, but I feel like it's a little bit more like Corin said. You have to kind of define the turn order. And you'd have to figure out the best way to get in there. Otherwise, you're just gonna have people shouting over each other, saying, "No, no, no, no! I want that card," or something like that. And then it's like, "I want a bargain! I want a bargain!" or some nonsense like that, which is potentially okay, but I guess it just depends on what's going on. But yeah, I think as a base, the concept of that's where the dice roll might come in handy. If I could make it work and not overcomplicate it, that's the thing. Again, it requires testing, obviously. Probably like do it like a test run, like create like a test version, and then like have Tovan and Saber and maybe Hoshi come over and test it out for me, and then we just like add on to it, or like if there's any feedback or like things we could try, practice runs, and then go from there. But it's an idea. I think I'm definitely looking forward to the idea of sabotage cards. That's just mean, but I love it. Sabotage cards. Oh. Friendship ending mechanics. Oh gosh, it'd be more work, but that would be fun. Now I'm thinking like there's two. You get two decks. There's the regular deck with the regular cards that you want to collect, and there's just a deck of sabotage cards. And then you just like mix them together. You shuffle them in with one another, and then you just deal. And then it's like, okay, have fun, everyone. I don't know. We'll have to see. Maybe it'd be like sabotage cards could be on the lesser compared to like a standard deck. So there's more normal cards than there are sabotage cards. But I'd also have to figure out how to make the player attributes work. Because I'd want there to be a way that could like happen, like a signal that you can use your attribute now. Like there has to be some kind of like trigger for the attribute to work, basically. I like some of the main cards can double a sabotage or a mission action. A mission action. That's an interesting idea. What would you say a mission action would be? So, for instance, imagine a McLocals. What could it be a mission action? What could a mission action be? What could a sabotage action be? Okay. Yeah, I'd have to think about that one. See if that one was being cooperative. Like places card face down, resolves turn. I wish for Mouse Ariana. Wish granted curse. All of your curse cards becomes cheese. Discard all curses. You have to choose. Okay. Writing up map options. Thank you for reminding me that McLocals is a thing.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Again, I'll have to do tests before I'm committed to anything. I'm 110%. I'm 110% open to suggestions, but I'm not sure if I'll go with all the suggestions. It just depends on what I'm feeling at the end of the day. If I want to go more complicated, less complicated. Just as long as I can have fun and it's very replayable. That's like one of the things I'm going to be very focused on is replayability. And I'm sure we can add to it too as like more seasons and whatnot come out, you know? Like other artifacts that I've yet to reveal to you. So part of the gameplay loop, go fish like, you have to ask the other players if you have a particular card type. Yes, you'd be like, you know, do you have any of this? Like, it's a treasure hunt. You're looking around for other clues to your artifact. So you're like, do you have this? Do you have that? And then of course, if they don't, it's a go fish and you pick up a card and then you keep going until you find until the middle pile is gone, and whoever has the most suits wins. Basic go fish rules. So as long as you have every ingredient necessary to find the treasure, then yeah, that counts as 1 point, basically. Find and retrieve the treasure, that is. Oh no, brain. Okay.
Oh god.
Got another one. Oh, well,
Dude,
there's
I can
another
hardly
one.
keep up.
I'm sorry, Kit Kat. This is a brainstorming session.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just like, oh my god, I can't keep up with this.
Some of the okay, imagine you've got a player who is playing as Zara and they have like special certain attributes that can like make other players um not react the way you want them to. Um I don't know, it's just kind of goofy, but I like the idea of like sort of like a sabotage uh that hinders the other player from asking, or like imagine like I'd have to find a way to do this, but imagine there's like a Zara sabotage where like one player now has to give whoever asks them for one turn, they have to give who if a player asks that player who's been quote unquote cursed, do you have any hearts? They give them spades instead or clubs, and it's like I asked for hearts. It's like no, I gave you heart. Yeah, I gave you hearts. No, this is a spade. No, I gave you hearts. It's like okay, you've been cursed. I get it. All right. It's like, all right, somebody at the table's playing Zara. I don't know who it is, but ugh. Now everybody's gonna want to play the genie because the genie's like, you know, of course I want to play the genie. I could do all sorts of shit. Do 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 Okay, so I need to get more books. I use my action Friday fishing. Friday fishing. Nothing ever bad happens on Friday fishing.
That's funny.
Gosh, there should be a card called Friday Fishing where it's just like it's like a sabotage card. You drew Friday Fishing. Get eaten by fish. By
Oh,
giant
no.
fish. lose one set. Discard one set back into the pile. Reshuffle pile.
Oh
No. Some oops. Friday fishing. Oh gosh.
Did we get the pickle in there somehow?
There's another fucking pickle. It's just Sophie holding a pickle angrily.
Oh
There's
my
like
God,
nothing
yes.
wrong with. There's nothing wrong. It's just he's holding a pickle.
Oh my God.
Or she's holding a pickle, but you know.
I was thinking you were referring to like the
The character, yeah, is still a he, but yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And 3.
Okay, this is well, but a card that makes other cards pickles? Oh no.
Oh, that would be very difficult.
That's a funny idea though.
It is a funny idea. It draws pickle card, another fucking pickle. The card does absolutely nothing but makes you salty. Yeah, it's just a dud card.
Oh, that's amazing. I love it.
It's just like, ugh. But if you manage to get 5 pickle cards,
You get a pickle jar.
You still get a point.
Oh my God.
You like side quest cards, you think you're winning, then boom, side quest. Oh, are the side quest cards like actually something the player has to do? Like, you know, one of those like games where it's like get up and do 10 jumping jacks or something like that. I don't know.
Hoshi, no.
Instead of Exodia, you collect all 5 pickles, you win the game. Do you combine the 5 pickle cards into a pickle jar? Yes. Oh boy. Oh man, I'm gonna be sitting down and working on that tonight.
Oh boy.
That's definitely what I'm working on now. I'm working on this game.
It has begun.
It has begun, folks. I'm going to turn that into a short too, just the pickles.
Yes.
It's an episode. It's now a short episode about pickles.
Yes, please.
One. This is really a big deal. You get your 1, AJ.
Uh-huh.
3. 3, 2, 5. And 2 for the Dracula one. Heck, that ninja. What's that bit again? Something ninja gentleman? I don't know. What a pickly situation this is. Two. No, wait. That is 2 for the other one. And then 1 for this one. Get there, and then what do we got? We got 1. Okay, so we need more chests. checkmate. And then we need more of that. I think that's only one. Yep. And then we need more battle boats. 5 pickles turns into a pickle jar, turns into a pickle door. Then you end up in the pickle realm. Then fight to become the pickle king and queen.
What?
It's a whole different game. And then one of these. Trying to remember in Go Fish, if you have the cards and exchange them, you reveal them to all players, right? I forget. I don't know. That may be in certain aspects, but I'd have to remind myself how that works. Well, now you get to play Go Fish that features your boyfriend, AJ. Sabotage card. Wittick has blown up your entire operation. Discard entire hand.
Or if you get like a spud bomb card, like you, I don't know, like you lose your set or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Gosh, yeah. Don't get Wittick's sabotage card, Demon Flame. That's like a AOE card. Spud Bomb. Lose all but one card. Non-lethal and fun. I wonder, though, maybe only certain sabotage cards can only be played by certain characters.
Maybe.
Interesting. That would be a hindrance, which is something you want so that these aren't just like going around willy-nilly, you know what I'm saying? So it's not like, I'm playing as Fox, but I got a Wittick card that will allow Wittick to blow stuff up, but Fox is not Wittick, so you can't use it. That also really narrows playing space too. I'd rather have it be like only I'm like there'd be enough sabotage cards in play where it's like chances are you'd probably get one for yourself, but it's not like a given, just like, oh, I've got a Wittick sabotage card, I'm playing it now. It's like, well, you're not Wittick though, so how are you able to play it? Super secret card, Wolf Boyfriend helps Wittick defuse. Having a card in hand that you can't use though isn't fun unless there is a way to. I probably would find a way to like have there be a second use for it. But maybe I don't know. Maybe I could add add it into a suit. I don't know. I gotta test this through. I gotta like play it a couple times as like a test run, see if it'll work, see what I need to change, work out the bugs. You know how it is. You know how it is. Yeah. I'd want to make sure that you could use it in some way. And again, you're not actually using cards. You're collecting the cards and then getting rid of the ones that you're not after. So unless you've got a hand that is just like 5 different types of cards at the very beginning, you're most likely going to have your eyes set on what you do have. So if you see, oh, I've got a bunch of spades already, then maybe I could collect spades, or I could collect all the fives, all the fours, or something like that. Let me know if you ever need someone to play a demo. Sure thing, yeah. Oh, did I order one too many? Oh, well then. Absolutely. As soon as I get something working, that I feel like, again, my goal is to keep it just complex enough that it remains in the sort of simple territory, but the replayability is very high. That's sort of the goal here. I don't want people to just pick it up and be like, well, this is just Go Fish. I could play Go Fish with any deck of cards. I'd want to make sure that there was replayability in the sense of like, hey, this is kind of unique, you know? It's doing something a little different. But in time, like I said, I don't plan to have this out for like another year because, I mean, Kit Kat over there is going to have to do some, you know, a bunch of original art for it. I want to make sure that she's compensated and all this good stuff. So definitely want to make sure that we have time to really make it look nice and, you know,
Yeah, 'cause
be
you
able
don't
to
wanna
showcase
half-ass
it.
this.
No, not at all. Honestly, if this is one of the few ways I could help out, sign me up. Please let Gary's missing paycheck be a thing.
Oh my god.
No paycheck. It's just like the outline of a paycheck that doesn't exist. But it's on the table. Like I said, there's a lot for you guys to get excited about in terms of like what I'm working on. Like overall, I mean, the crossover, the shorts, the merch store, the card game, the next 2 seasons. I'll keep it interesting for you guys. A check with a giant IOU written on it. But the goal is definitely to keep it in the sense of like it's a treasure hunt, and you're looking at other players to get you information about that treasure by seeing if they have specific cards or suits of cards that you can sneak away. Speaking of interesting, anything new on the upcoming collab piece? I can't talk about anything specific. We are working on you know, more recording sessions are happening, and I'm going to be very busy over the next 2 weeks, that's for sure. Oop. Black Wolf, thank you for the tier 1 resub for 85 months. I appreciate that.
How you doing, iBun?
Oh, and that's another thing I just realized. It was, since the card game will be available on the merch store, that means people will be able to gift one another the card game, and I'll be able to gift people the card game as well. So that would be kind of cool. Would you want people to not know the character someone is playing, or does it matter? I probably, again, Corin, I'm gonna probably test this on my own time so that I can sort of I have like a controlled sphere with friends. But yeah, I would probably start with like, don't tell the other players who you're playing as. I'm nailing down concepts. I'm engineering a system. That's fair. Yeah, probably don't tell who you're playing as because you want to reveal your attribute. Again, I'd have to see if it'll work or not, because it may be pointless to hide it, because if you have attributes and people just be able to be like, oh, you use that attribute, so you must be playing, I don't know, Sovi or something like that. So I guess it all just depends. Finally, my first complete set. Curse early retirement. Lose one of your completed sets. Oh yeah, Sovi with a big ol' heckin' gun. Straight up crash man cheeks. It's gonna be a crash man cheeks card. Oh no.
Oh no.
Anybody want to play as Crash Man Cheeks? Or worse yet, anybody want to play as Nigel?
No, no.
Serena.
Stop! We're not doing this again.
Oh no. Oh man. Yeah, Thrash did a fantastic job with Crash Bancheek's theme song.
Hmm.
Crash Bancheeks. Because of course, when you see how he's drawn, especially based on Steven's performance, you're like, of course this guy has a theme song. Oh man. Nuts. Play as Nigel, play as Crash. Oh god. Man, it would suck even more if you were like, I'm playing as Nigel and I won. It's like, oh no, no one at the table like that. Can I play as Carol? Oh dear.
Oh god.
That would be fun. I will, Foxy. I'm sure we'll have enough playable characters where people can pick and choose their favorites. Though unfortunately, it's probably going to be like those other games where it's like, I want to play as that character. Nope, too late. Already claimed it.
Think of the hydrate static.
Now I, Nigel Pennywhistle, shall now use my ill-gotten gains to, pause for dramatic effect, conquer the multiverse.
Oh my god, you do Nigel's voice so well.
Well, remember where the voice technically came from was my brain, and then I gave it to the actor and said, okay, this is what we're thinking. Have fun. This is what I'm thinking. Have fun. Fox, does that hurt your voice? That one didn't hurt. That one was actually okay. The snort you have to practice the snort to get it right. Otherwise you're like, doing it on the spot and it sounds forced. I just wrote that on a whim. That was funny. Trust me, when I'm writing, I speak in the characters' voices if I can imitate it. I do not just write. I am speaking in everyone's voice when I write for them. Because if I don't, I risk it sounding too similar to one another. So when I write Fox, he's more kind of like how I speak. But if I'm writing Nigel Pennywhistle, he's talking like a madman with a grand plan. He does a great Zara impression. I mean, I was reading for Zara when I was working with Mission Rejected not too long ago. It's very calm, very silent, very very cheeky. I'd have to have a line in front of me to like properly do it, but um, speaking as someone who has had Fox direct him in voice lines, I can confirm he has a voice ready and in his mind at all times. It's super helpful. I mean, this is what Charles Dickens used to do. Fun fact about Charles Dickens, who gave us The Christmas Carol and Oliver Twist and all these other, famous books. Apparently, he used to go around sort of acting out his characters in public, and people thought he was crazy.
That takes some balls to do that.
I know, right?
God damn.
So when I write a line in a script, I usually get up out of my chair. I usually get up out of my chair and I have to act it out so that I know that it works. Otherwise, if I don't do that, I don't know if the line works. So I have to get up and I have to act it.
Yeah, that's
And
fair.
if you ever come over to my apartment and wonder why the rug is worn out in certain places, you'll know why.
Noted.
There's a line from Skywolf. Darling, you have no idea what I can really do. Let me show you. And that's like how I do like a Zara voice, or like read for Zara. But I mean, the same goes for like Crash Man Cheeks. Crash Man Cheeks has been summoned.
Okay, just got the shading to do for this, and it's done.
That is a beautiful, epic piece.
Thank you.
Serena, promise me that you'll never add Crash Man Cheeks to Biscuit Island. uh...
No promises.
I mean, that's the thing a lot of people don't really take into account for writers, is that they always attribute the character to the actors, and obviously the actors are bringing the character to life and probably adding more to the performance than what was maybe on the script, but it was the writer and their brain that came up with the dialogue, the characterization, the character development.
Yeah.
And you're like, suddenly there's that realization of like, all that is locked in your head, where it's like, it's suddenly kind of terrifying, where it's like, oh my gosh, that's all up there in that one brain. It's like, yeah, believe it or not.
Queen is very Attack on Titan. I guess so, yeah. I just went with what Fox gave me.
Yeah, never intended for Attack on Titan, but I mean, I like the color. It's just a really nice looking green. Agreed. Love you for that. You make a very fun story, cool world, and also help others to understand what you're looking for, and it's great. Well, thank you, Zach. I do my best. I do my best. And the best part is I'm only getting better.
Yeah.
I think the toughest thing, and I've talked about this before, I'm sure I have. I think the toughest thing was crying on, like, learning to cry on command.
Yeah.
Because that was not a one-off. I had to practice that for months to get that right.
Yeah, checks out.
I kid you not, you couldn't see it, but I was legitimately crying during the big scene that you do. If you listen to the show, you know what I'm talking about. Um, uh, I was legitimately crying. Like, it was not a fun place to go. But I'm glad I was able to do it.
I mean, dude, you made us all cry like from that performance, so you know you did something good. Like you could really feel it.
Oh yeah, how do you do that? I do it thinking about really sad shit I know of, but I don't know how others do it. Honestly, that's the trick. The trick is you go and start by watching something sad. Another way to do it, and this could be a little bit more dangerous for certain people, but another way to do it. So I don't recommend you do it this way if you're going to fall into a hole, because a metaphorical hole. But dig up something tragic in your own life, maybe from your past, maybe somebody you miss, something bad that happened that broke you, um, and dig it up like you're opening up a scar, and that can be dangerous. I don't recommend it, especially if you're susceptible to depression or anxiety attacks or anything like that. I wouldn't recommend doing it that way, but um, if you if you do need to cry on command, I recommend finding something extremely sad that pulls at you. If you're immune to sad scenes, which there are some people like that, it's going to be much harder for you to get that way.
Yeah,
Hello.
that's Tabby ours to unlock the door.
But I'll tell you what got me. I'll reveal the behind the scenes. Um, what got me in the headspace to do the crying scene was I watched a scene from a video game that recently had come out at the time, where I think you can still get it on like Steam and other places, but I forget the name of the game, but it's sort of like a cautionary tale of what would happen if like Earth went a little too far with its pollutions and its, sapping of resources. And I guess you're like a mom fox trying to protect your kits, and the game just breaks you as you watch this family of foxes just not make it. And you will you will you will collapse. You will absolutely collapse. Find something like that. Find something like that to knock you down, and then you can cry on command. And you just kind of keep it in the back of your mind. You don't bring it up. You just keep it in the back of your mind, and then when the moment happens, you go into it. And if you're really daring, you substitute it with somebody that something or somebody that you care about. And you imagine losing that person, and the person you couldn't bear to lose, and they're just stolen from you. And that'll do it. That'll get you into the mindset to be able to do the crying on command. So yeah, there you go. I'm not tearing up. You are.
Hmm.
TD man, you were here not long ago. What do you mean long time no see? So anyway, that'll do it. That's how you get there. It's not fun. I recommend also being isolated. Now, of course, if you have a director that needs if you need a director that that needs to be there, I can understand that. But yeah, I wasn't here not long ago. You were here like a weekend or two ago, where you were like first, and I was like, not quite, TD man. I remember that. But welcome in nonetheless. Okay. Behind the scenes secrets and how to ball your eyes. Ball your eyes out. Pretty sure that was you, TD man. Pretty sure. Dude, I have to mention this, but like during a D&D game, I had a moment where my character came face to face with his mom after like a lot of stuff went wrong, and then more stuff went horribly wrong, and I just broke. Yeah, that I mean, if the conditions are right, and you've got that ability to tap into that empathetic part of your brain, you know, your empathetic part of your soul, yeah, yeah, you could get there. All right. 1 second. Let's see here. Do 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 do. Come on, go back.
Shouldn't be too long.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Alpha Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Biscuit Bunch.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. There's one called yeah, I've been playing that, TD man. Playing that a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Do, 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 do. Let's see. Yeah, okay, I got you now, TD man. It was you were last here on June 26th. So yeah, not long time no see. That wasn't that long ago. But welcome back one way or another. Oh, bless you.
Thank you.
Bless the cat.
Thank you.
Bum, 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 bum. You have a cute sneeze, apparently.
I do not think it's cute, but thanks. Then again, I used to have the dad sneeze at one point, so
yeah, you know, loud and out of control.
yeah. Yeah, I was telling Fox about this. I think my sneezes have become kind of cat-like in a way.
Little kitty says, I sneeze. It's you. Oh boy. Acting is fun.
Yep. Okay, static.
Let's go ahead and open up. I think we're good. Oh shoot. No, don't. Oh. Oh crap. Oh, I knew I've. Ah, well, it's okay. I'll fix it. 1, 2, 2. All right. 1. All ones except the last one. I need 3. So this last one gets 3. This one gets 1. 1. 1.
Something very cathartic with acting. Agreed.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, you're going to places that you wouldn't normally go to.
Yeah.
Places that you probably either wouldn't want to be or, yeah, wouldn't want to be.
Oh.
Oh my goodness, look at you.
Jesus Christ. Shade, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Wasn't expecting a raid at this hour.
Well, expect the unexpected.
That's a you thing, though.
You right.
You right.
There you go. I was working on our fight attacks. Ooh, if you want to do some art attacks, go for it.
1. 3, 2.
Probably not going to be streaming for too much longer, though, because it is quite late.
That's fair, yeah. Probably gonna wrap this day up here and call it myself. And go work on my card game.
Oh no, shade. Fucking Angel. What, RP?
Dyeing our foxes pink, dyeing our foxes pink, sings dyeing our. Okay.
I'm so confused.
Sure, it's from something.
Doesn't help the fact that tire brain is starting to kick in.
Is Kitty up late? Kitty wanna go to bed. Kitty wanna be eepy kitty.
Like, I'm not falling asleep. Like, I don't feel like I can fall asleep at any second, but yeah, the tiredness is definitely starting to kick in.
Why am I running?
Why are you running?
I don't know why I'm supposed to run, apparently.
Yeah, welcome back from ads, Raiders. Sorry about that.
Back from ad jail.
Yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. You're witnessing Kitty right now.
Eepy kitty hours, but she's made a badass piece of art.
Hell yeah. Yeah. James pretty chill. Heck yeah. So yeah, this is what I've been working on today.
It looks fantastic.
I'm not even done yet.
You're very close, though.
I'm getting close, yeah. Definitely gonna put excuse me. Definitely gonna put a lot of detail on Gary though. With the shading.
Hmm.
No worries, Shay. Thanks for hopping in. No, I appreciate it. I'm gonna be heading off soon as well. Very late.
Yeah, we're
Alright,
both gonna
static.
get ready to wrap up.
Static, no.
Yawn counter.
Cease.
Reminder for everybody in my chat, there will be no stream on Friday. The reason being is that I have a recording session. I will be recording with Moose, the people from Moose on a Highway.
Nice.
So we're going to be working on the crossover. I think they're determined to get all their lines done in one sitting, so wish them luck.
Mmm.
And I'll be reading for all the other characters.
Yippee!
Or in this case, break a leg. Bum, 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 bum. Kit Kat, we'll have to see if maybe we can Okay, spending you the dumb one-page TTR, sending you the dumb one-page TTRPG one-shot based on the adventures of the fun.
What?
What? How did you get you the dumb in there?
Wait, what? What did I miss?
It's being blocked out by mod.
What?
Zach Gray. Okay, sending you the dumb. Oh, I see how it is. Sending you the dumb one-page TTRPG one-shot based on. Okay, it isolated you the dumb as if it was like, oh, so you're calling a person dumb, but it's you were saying, okay, sending you the dumb one-page TTRPG one-shot based on the adventure. Okay, I get it now. Angel of the Zariman, thank you so much for the follow and bless you, Kit Kat.
Thank you.
Fucking mod, auto mod catching me off guard, being like, what the heck? Are you the dumb? Oh, I see how it's phrased now.
Eh,
I, in fact, am the dumb. You are not the dumb.
it was a dumb. It's me.
You're not the dumb either.
Nyeh. Can I have cheeseburger?
I can has cheeseburger. Cat opening mouth wide, you know,
Oh.
trying to gulp down one giant cheeseburger.
Or like that one time in New Jersey.
Oh yes, yes. I was like, you handle all that, Kit Kat?
I was hungry.
You were. She's so tiny, and the burger was her size.
Your reaction was funny though.
I forgot my reaction. What was it again?
You were just like, good luck when you first saw the burger.
Oh, right, yeah.
And then when you saw that I actually finished it, you're just like I forgot what you said exactly, but you're just like, damn, like did you hide under the table or something?
Yeah. I was like, you're gonna walk out of there. You're gonna walk out of there burger-shaped, cat. It's gonna be a cat walking out of the place. It's like, that cat is burger-shaped. Bun and all. It's like when Jerry ate that triangle-shaped cheese. Looked like a wedge afterwards.
No, I'm not doing art by Anton. I don't have the time, unfortunately.
She a swamped cat.
Yeah. I have too much on my plate. Like between doing stuff for the merch store box, I've got to get ready for UK PonyCon for October. Which I've got to not only do my table, but I've also got to work on the opening ceremony animation as well. Um, and obviously commissions in general as well.
Oh my gosh, RP.
What?
Can you read that? Can you see that?
What's going on with the color about?
It's just the first part.
Okay.
And Fox came out with a coloring book.
I mean,
That's a fun idea.
that is a fun idea. Don't know how we'd go about it exactly, but
Yeah, I guess we'll have to see. Man, that is one badass looking mouse.
Yeah, I usually wouldn't go this crazy on merch designs, but because it's a wrestling thing, I want to make it look as cool as possible, as I said earlier.
As wrestler, gladiator, mouse about to take names.
And don't mess with her and her dragon.
Don't mess with Ariana. No, she's tough.
What would their entrance music be? Oh, God.
And have to think about that. Who's scarier, mouse or dragon? Well, I mean, I'd say they both have strength that you don't want to you don't want to get into, but yeah, I'd watch out for that mouse.
Mm.
So you wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of Gary having a bad day.
Yeah. Definitely would not want that.
Well, see, that was what made it so. What makes it so dangerous is that yeah, Gary, when you see him as a human, he's pretty unassuming. You could easily beat Gary as a human. He can't hold his own very well. But once he turns into a dragon, you're in trouble. Because he's got a thick hide, so regular arrows, bullets, a lot of stuff will not pierce it. You might be able to get through with something stronger like a cannonball or rocket, something like that might be able to get through. But even then, there's a good chance that unless it explodes, he could still probably be okay. And even explosions may only do so much damage. Now that is where Gary's strength lies, but with Ariana, it's scary because if you've ever seen how fast a regular mouse can scurry, so you've got her in mouse form scurrying along. Imagine you're alone in your house and you just see a mouse scurry across, and you're like, "What was that? Did I see that right? Oh shoot, do I have pests?" And then all of a sudden she transforms back into a human. She's got a sword at the ready, and she swipes, and she maybe gets you a little bit. And you're like, "Ah!" And then she turns back into a mouse and runs off. And you're like, "Where is she? Where? Oh!" And then now you're freaking out. You've grabbed like whatever you can grab to try and defend yourself. Maybe you're like, I gotta run somewhere. But one way or another, she's in the house and she can use that sort of like to her advantage. So yeah, they're all very they're all very dangerous in their own right at this point. So yeah, now I made everybody scared of warrior mice.
Oh, heck.
Often does way more than well. Yeah, I should know. Okay, I think I'll do the restocking here, and then I think that's a good place to stop.
Fair enough.
Well, I'm just saying, Hoshi, in terms of like a bad person that she might be hunting down or going after, you know, she has the option to just burst right in as the warrior that she is, but if she wanted to sneak in as a mouse, suddenly now it's way more terrifying for the bad guy because they don't know where she is. She's a warrior with an increase in stealth. Hello there, I am Chuck, your automated station assistant and vacuum cleaner. Remember, I can rain hell down upon my enemies. Chuck. Wait, oh, this is, oh, duh. Get my red books mixed up here. Alright, I got the general framework concept typed up. That's two people who have tried to type up a game concept now.
I mean, it's nice
And
that
while I
people willing
do,
to help at least.
I mean, it is, I think just the unfortunate part is that I'll have to probably reject because I'd want to be like building it up from, you know, my own ideas, my own concepts and all that. That's not me wagging my finger saying, oh, I hate this, it sucks or anything like that. It's literally just how I operate. Bum 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 bum. It's your baby. Actually, your second baby? You already have Chance? What?
Oh,
Chance?
Tamagotchi life.
Oh. Yeah, that's definitely not canon.
I think people know that, Fox.
I know, but to bring it up and even as a joke, I'm like, I'm gonna smash that, you know, crush that down, smash that down as fast as I can. Nope. Yes. Unless he's already got it. I think he's already got it. They've already got it. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Okay. Oh, I need this. Start. All right. Stuck up here. I think I need one of these. One of each. Okay, cool. Nice and cheap. I like that. One. Ooh, love it. All right, nice and cheap. I need 6 of these. 2, 2, 3. No, 2, 2, 4. 2, 2, 4. 1, 2, 1, 1. 1, 2. 1, 1. Nice and cheap. We love it cheap. 1, 1, 2, 2. Okay. 1, 1. 2, 2. Yes. 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 2, 2. And then 1, 1, 2 Monopoly 1. Okay. And good there for now. So bye. Let's blep prime come in. Unbox this, and then that should do it. Eating boxes at you too? Yeah, I know. Cat's just like, here come the boxes. Yes. Cats do love boxes. They do. You don't know it, but Seren is sitting in one right now doing all the art.
You don't know that.
Here's cardboard shuffling.
Cat art's better inbox. More than 11. Turn in a box every day. I'm shuffling. God, that's a throwback.
All right.
I'm just gonna put rock cancel on my head right now. Jeez.
It's stuck there, Kit Kat. You're never getting away from it.
No.
Yeah, I call her Kit Kat.
Yep.
She doesn't seem to mind, so I keep doing it.
You've been calling me Kit Kat for a couple of years now, so.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny, like, I, like, growing up, I didn't have, like, many nicknames, if any. So,
Mm-hmm.
like I know at one point, one group, friend group that I was in, it was actually the Worry Cats one. Um, they would just call me Sore because short for Serena. Um,
Mm.
but ever since being part of this community, obviously since you called me Kit Kat, like it's been kind of spreading around a little bit.
Yay!
It's mainly you though that calls me Kit Kat. Um,
Eh.
but I do like the nickname. It's cute.
I mean, sometimes I just come up with nicknames for people. Either I shorten the name or I find something that I just attach to. You got Kit Kat. Sometimes I haven't used this often, but I call Hoshi Hosh. Um, and then let's see who else I got a nickname for. No, not Yosh, Hosh. Um, I got a nickname for. I called. I got. Whoop. Oh, there's a raid from Sophie. Hello, Sophie.
Hi, Sophie.
How was your stream? I hope it was a good one. Welcome on in, Ethereal Stargazer. Hello. I'm trying to think real quick who else I got a nickname for. I'm shaking with adrenaline. Oh my gosh, what were you doing?
Bro, what?
Thank you for shouting out Sophie. Who else I got a nickname for? I know I got somebody else there. Playing Soma? Oh, okay.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Sophie was playing Soma.
Okay, that. All right, I can understand. I can understand. Who else I got a nickname for? Dang it! I know I've got more. I'm just like blanking on it right now.
Turnawiddick wants me to tell you to go to bed. I will soon.
Yeah, we're wrapping up here, like pretty much after I figure out who else I give a nickname to. Edward James. I call him Edison.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no worries, Sylvie. You do what you need to do.
Best way to calm down.
Let's
Watch
see.
Bluey.
I'm trying to think who else I gave a nickname to. Call Rory bro because we just kind of started calling each other bro.
Mm.
I got Anton or Tony Co. I is a noodle bro. I'm like running through my head, like, who else did I give a nickname to?
What made you come up with Kit Kat for me though? I'm curious.
I don't know. It just kind of stuck because I think I also occasionally have called Jade that and a lot of cats that. It's a Kit Kat.
Hmm.
So it just kind of ended up sticking where it's just, oh, Kit Kat.
Fair enough. I wish I could come up with nicknames for people, but my brain's just like, nope.
um, yeah, I'm sure I've got more. It's just for the most part, it also depends on how close I am to them as well. If the name is short enough, I don't really shorten it or like give it a nickname. So like Sky would be like just like, yeah, that's Sky, because it's already pretty short and it's to the point.
Yeah.
Tovan really doesn't lend for a nickname, so Tovan is just unique enough to be, Tovan, how's it going?
You swear.
This guy don't let Serena cannibalize another Kit Kat bar. But yeah, it just depends, really. It all just depends.
Yeah, like some people like nicknames and some people don't. It just all depends.
Yeah. A couple people call me Birdzard, like wizard, but Birdzard. Oh dear. Okay, so I'm all stocked up, so I am all good to stop here, methinks.
And I'll probably finish this off tomorrow. I'm very close to finishing.
Yeah, no worries. Like I said, Kit Kat, I'm gonna yawn. I'm so sorry.
Oh no, it's fine. If anything, it helps me. One time I'll actually get stop the yawn.
Ugh. Like I said, Kit Kat, it looks fantastic. Like that is probably one of the most badass things yet.
Thank you.
In relation to the show, it just looks so good. So hey, no, stop, no, none of that. Oh yeah, RP. Everyone calls you RP. You asked for that, so RP.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, Fox is my nickname because that's not my real name. But you know,
I mean, yeah.
it's only become how everybody refers to me. So I'm just like, I'll take it. I love it.
Yeah.
I prefer it.
And then here's just me, just like, just use my real name. But some people call me Sky, obviously, and sometimes I get Cookie. But it just all depends. But 9 times
Is
out
it
of
Kit
10, people
Kat?
just use my real name or Kit Kat.
Technically, Katie is one of my nicknames. So, well, there you go. It's already there, ready to go. Wait, Fox isn't your name? I know, right? Shock.
Sit on the
All
throne of
right.
lies.
For Tired Cat, you're pretty funny.
Thank you.
All right, everybody, we're gonna go ahead and wrap it up here. Kit Kat, thank you so much for hanging with me and
Of course,
chatting
right
and
back
all
at
that
you.
good stuff. We guys, once again, there will be no stream on Friday, but there's going to be a stream on Saturday. We're going to be playing a short story based game. Not too short, but looks short enough. Looks like it could be fun. It's a spot the difference kind of observation duty game, but with a story and voice acting, and apparently it's got some emotion to it. A lot of people say it's good, so I'm like, all right, I'm here for it. I know Jacksepticeye and Markiplier played it recently, so
Oh.
I'm looking fun with that. Corin, I know I saw a huge wall of text go up and I didn't read it because I was listening to Serena, but I'll read it real quick. Following myself on this, and I'm done writing this stuff as an act of inspiration, creativity. That's fair. Just needed to get it out. No problem. 2 small pages of outline notes. I have no expectations whatsoever, let alone whether it will be helpful. Just wanted to share and inspire, like my initial comments. Totally fair. Let me know if you would like to take a gander at any time. I truly love the conversation surrounding card games. It was a riot. Listen to all the ideas and creative bug just struck. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. I can understand the want. All right, I'm gonna go do the wall of love, Kit Kat. We'll find somebody to raid afterwards.
Might have found a target already, but it all depends on what you think.
Who be it?
I was thinking Gabriel Wolf.
Sure, we go raid Gamer Wolf.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I guess we'll do our wall of loves then.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Well, guys, thank you so much for stopping by today. I really do appreciate it. I'll be back later today, so to speak, at 6 p.m. BST, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific, for some Apollo Justice. Usually we do that on Fridays, but to better accommodate for the heat wave and for Tabby's work schedule, I've moved the Apollo Justice stream to tomorrow, and we'll do Tamagotchi Life on Friday. So yeah, alrighty then. But let's go over the wall of love very quickly, and then we'll raid out. So I want to thank Aggressively Floof or Shade for the raid, Alpha Wolf 809, Kitty 084K, Rye Kitten, and Naira the Flygon for the follows. Thank you so much for that. Wolf Denmark for the 500 bits. Thank you so much for that, as well as the follow. Kazamoose, Pearl Plays 2025, and Yui Knight 93 for the follows. Thank you so much, guys. Hama for that massive raid area. Thank you so much, Hama. You crazy bean. Xander for the for the throne gift of instant curry flavored noodles. Thank you so much, Xander. Slushy and Vol for the stream streaks. Arctic Champion for the follow. Fox for the tier 1 sub for 51 months. Thank you so much for that. Jake Streamwolf for the raid. Barrel 101 for the follow. Johnny Doodles for the raid. Sky for gifting us up to Ed as well as Hoshi. Thank you so much, Sky. Snaker and Silver for the stream streaks. And that about does it. Alrighty then. I think we're gonna go with that Ravish that Static came up with, which was Fear the Mouse. So we're gonna go with that. But yeah, let's undeafen and see if Hawk is ready to go. Alrighty then. And of course, I'm not going to do the usual posting my socials because Toasty Love will go nuts. But just make sure you follow my socials like Blue Sky, YouTube, and TikTok and whatnot. And of course, check out the Discord as well.
Chat.
Yes, hello.
Hello.
Hi.
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 Hello. I'm ready to raid. If you're ready to raid,
I'm ready to raid. Are we sticking with Gamer Wolf or are we going elsewhere?
game. Yep. Yeah, I'll take your pick.
Okay.
Gamer Wolf, it is.
Cool.
All right, everybody. Until next we meet, you'll be seeing Serena tomorrow on Friday, but for me, you'll see me on Saturday. So until then, keep being awesome, keep being you. Love you guys. Thank you so much for all the heckin' support and love that you show me and Serena
Of
and the
course.
show and everything in between.
Yeah, no, it really means a lot. Thank you so much, guys. You guys
All
are
right,
amazing.
y'all. All right, y'all. Take it easy. Until next time. Bye.
Bye. Might as well just get the raid going. Let me just this. No. Alrighty then. Yeah, let's get the raid going. Sure, I spelled it right. Cool. All right. See, as I said, guys, I'm not gonna do the usual stuff because I know Toasty Loaf will go nuts. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. BST, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific for some Apollo Justice. So hopefully I'll see you guys there for that. But yeah. Make sure you follow me on my socials. Check out my website for more information, like on my socials as well as my commission info, which is skybluearts.card.co. Yeah, if you're interested in the commissions, check out the information that's provided, fill out any of the forms, or check it out on Coffee or VJ, whichever is easier for you. I'll get back to you as soon as I possibly can as well. We got a movie night coming up on Saturday, which we're watching Big Hero 6. So if you haven't joined the Discord, then yeah, make sure you do that. I might have to wait until after the raid, but regardless, hopefully you can join me for that. And make sure you subscribe over to the VOD channel, Sky Blue Arts VODs. That has all the archived streams. So that's the best place to keep up with them if you ever lose track. But yeah, in the meantime, guys, take care of yourselves. Love you all so freaking much. Have a good rest of your day, evening, and I'll see you all tomorrow or later today, technically, for me. Yeah, take care, guys. Bye. Love you all.